from Minneapolis. Hi, I'm Sylleath. A lot of people call me Syl or Silly for short. If you want something a little bit easier, I am the local furry VTuber who runs Final Fantasy 9-10, both in any percent CSR, and I'm currently looking to expand into more Final Fantasy games. So thank you for having me. And again, good morning.
Yeah. Morning, everyone. I am Tysla. I have run the PSX version of this game for, 8 years now. But I've been helping Syl a lot with his notes.
I'm moonblazewolf. I do not run Final Fantasy 9, but I do run Final Fantasy 10 cutscene remover, as well as Final Fantasy 16. I am here for moral support, and I'm also rocking a really awesome behemoth Kigu that my friend Diz made for me.
Hi, I'm Ayymart. I run various amount of Final Fantasy games, Final Fantasy 8, 9, 10, 10-2. I'm the current admin of the FF9 speedrun server and run a few charity events for FF9, so it's an honor to be here.
Just really quick before we get started too, we've got the big incentive that we're going to be building towards. We've got something fun planned to kind of get everybody excited for that incentive along the way. There's a big MTG set that came out recently.
Yeah, so we have, for when we reach certain amounts for donations, we'll actually be cracking some Final Fantasy Magic packs, and also because Final Fantasy, did you know, has a trading card game. I have some of those packs as well. We'll be cracking those on stage, and hopefully we open a Clive.
I am so happy to hear that. I am a Final Fantasy TCG apologist, and I was worried we weren't going to get any actual FF cards on stage. I'm so stoked.
Yep, we've got them in here, so
we don't want to distract from the actual run, though, but yeah, just as we're going along, we'll have some fun with that, too. The CSR is actually extremely action-packed. I know a lot of times RPG speedruns get a reputation for being kind of slow and you know very kind of like story-focused stuff. Nope, that's all stripped out. We're just playing the game, so Syl's really good at it.
Yes.
So we'll keep you guys definitely on the edge of your seat over the course of the run. A lot of the cuts, like I said, cutscenes are gone, so you're going to see Zidane teleporting. So if you almost blink at a point, you might miss where we're at in the run, and next thing you know, we're going to be at the next boss in the run.
Yeah.
All right.
You ready?
I'm ready. If you guys
Let's do this.
Everybody ready?
Y'all ready out there? Yeah. All right. Let's do it. Go ahead.
So you guys want to count me down?
You can count down.
So in 3,
2, 1, go! Good luck, Syl.
Do we have Zidane's name and a menu color at the ready?
That we do. All right, our current menu color, blue is currently in the lead.
Woo!
Which is correct.
The correct choice.
Okay. I mean, I guess if you like.
So if you're familiar with the Final Fantasy 9 run...
Let's get to Zidane's
first.
It is Steve in all capital letters. Because he looks like a Steve.
Thank you.
Let's go, Steve.
Yeah, so if you're familiar with the Final Fantasy 9 run, we have an opening battle here with the Masked Man, and what we're going to do is we're attempting to steal a weapon that will help carry us through most of Disc 1. And so I'm going to need the crowd to count with me. 1. All right. This is the number of steal attempts we're going to actually have on the Mage Masher.
So wait, the cutscene remover doesn't remove all of the times you don't steal the Mage Masher?
We wish.
I've been misled. Darn.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
You would think it'd just give it to us.
Yeah.
All right.
While we're counting, there.
7, let's go.
That's not bad at all.
That's a really good one.
I love Final Fantasy 7.
Yeah, I also love Final Fantasy 7.
You didn't get a risk, right?
+2.
We did not. We only got the potion into Mage Masher.
Yeah.
And I'm actually really happy with that Mage Masher attempt.
Nice.
Except Cinnam's going to troll us a little bit. I did budget
man.
5 minutes of my estimate just for stealing.
Yeah, it's worth noting on the estimate front and the CSR versus the normal any percent PC run, this removes about 4.5 to 5 hours. So
Yeah, it's...
we'd be
Normally
looking at
you'd have
about like 9 hours or so.
Yeah, we wouldn't even be out of the opening cutscene right now.
Though if this was the actual attempt, if I was trying to climb the leaderboard, I definitely would have reset after the 4th attempt. And
Are we going to need Vivi's name here in just a second also?
yeah, we're within
yes.
60 seconds of naming.
Ooh, cards.
More cards.
Cards.
Don't worry, we do get to play the card tournament later today, and either I'm going to show off my skills or I'm going to slowly sink into my chair in embarrassment.
2 options. Both alike in dignity.
That is actually just how card tournaments go in general.
Yeah, I mean, true.
Though if we have the name for Vivi ready, we're about 10 seconds away.
That we do. It is Eevee with a capital E.
Eevee.
I was actually secretly rooting for that one.
Yeah, this is Vivi. He's the main character of Magic the Gathering.
And he is also
Standard.
I like the
Yeah.
part where you can turn him into 8 different kinds of Vivi.
Actually, when we go to
What's your
Open
favorite Vivi-lution?
What's your favorite Vivi-lution? There it is.
Definitely the green carbuncle.
Definitely works through some stuff
my God.
personally, Vivi, for me.
Oh man, this is like a cool
All right, so-
stage show here. What do we got going on here?
Well, the masked man has now become king. The king must have been like a takeover of some kind. But this is a point in the battle, a point in the game where you see this big animation. It does 0 damage and it takes a lot of time. We do not want to see a lot of those. The other thing that Syl is doing right now is something we call the ATB wait trick. So when you first set up your settings, you can have the option to either have the time battle system happen consistently, or when you're trying to select a different menu, such as attack, magic, you can actually hold everyone's ATB. And because our characters are faster than the masked man, we can go ahead and do that. That was a good fight, definitely.
Good
Really
fight.
good fight.
Okay, we are on to nobles now.
Yes.
All right.
One of the big differences for this game, as in the PC version as opposed to the PSX version, is the inputs that we need to do for this game is a lot more forgiving than in PSX.
Don't say it. I was so proud of myself for getting it like second try. And then y'all were like, yeah, it's way easier on HD.
Hey, I ran PSX for many, many years, and I rarely ever got 100 nobles myself.
100 is 100.
Exactly.
No matter the platform.
You know what else is 100? $100 donations.
Oh,
Let's hear it.
Like this one from Niche that says, I finally played FF9 last year and I'm so ready to see how the game is played by someone who knows what they're doing. Vivi is best boy, black mages need more love, and also greetings from Switzerland.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you for the donation, and we got
And-
Yeah. First try.
I'm actually super excited that went well the first time. I can't lie, I was a little bit nervous to mess something up along the way on that one.
Ayymart was also impressed.
I wasn't worried.
Oh, and we have the Steiner name.
Yep.
We can get Steiner names. Steiner's name is Strong Bad. It is going to be STRNG, capital BAD.
Thank you. Sorry
Nice.
for the warning there. Like I said, I was hyper focused on nobles. Everybody was debating on whether or not they should talk during it. I'm like, everyone go for it. I'm just, let me have it. I'm sorry.
Shout out to the Dragon Knight Steiner.
With the classic click-click animation or sound that
Yeah.
comes by.
Yeah, Steiner is one of my. I've grown to appreciate Steiner a lot more the more I've played this game. Is
He has
like
such a great character arc.
great
Yes.
character arc. He has the character arc I wish Waka had in Final Fantasy X.
Same.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, he has some of the greatest sword arts that I didn't know really existed until I played it more in depth. Like Minus Strike is good. Charge is a relevant skill we're going to use later in the game that is so impressive. And I'm just like, darn, I wish I knew about that earlier.
All right. So now we're already back on the
Prima
leadership
Vista.
again.
Yep.
Prima Vista. Yeah.
Yes.
So this is definitely the most intensive part of the CSR. It does feel like we move through a lot of screens relatively quickly. That's why earlier I warned you, like if you blink, you might miss something, because this is a very lore-heavy section that we're just subtracting so much from.
I've heard FF9's opening described as the best paced RNG or RPG opening ever, and you're just. It's not paced right anymore. Come on.
Yeah, so on this fight, we can execute another ATB wait trick if you get good, 2 good ATB bars. And if you're able to execute the ATB wait, it saves about 4 seconds with the Steiner second turn animation. Also, I wish we had this ability in the game. Unfortunately, it just, well, this animation, I don't.
That one too.
Yeah. Yeah,
The
I wish
Steiner
we had
running
this.
around animation,
Well, that's just everywhere.
and immediately into the next fight here.
Yeah.
So over the course of Final Fantasy IX 2 as well, there are going to be several fights we're going to see we just intentionally knock our characters down because it's going to be the fastest option. Though in this case, Garnet will not. knights here are trying to bring the Garnet back to the castle, so it's just kind of safe, easy. We leave her standing, and I get my favorite line of, "Please return to the castle."
Mind if I do a time-appropriate donation real quick?
Of course.
We have $100 from Druidic Fireball. First of all, thank you so much. Woo. And your username is really funny.
That's a great name.
It says, "You have impressed the nobles. They shower you with gil."
Is that a Druidic Fireball behind Steiner right now? I think it might be.
It feels like Druidic Fireball is making the argument that 1 gil is 1 cent, and that raises some questions for the economy of Final Fantasy IX.
Makes me very appreciative of the nobles. And thank you again for the donation. By the way, I don't know about Couch and our host here, but I'm very excited for the Melodies of Life sing-along at the end. It's something I'm looking forward to the most.
Just a bit.
I've also got $50 from I Provide the Paint, and I Provide the Paint. Please donate again to let me know if you're saying that you provide the paint for the picture-perfect masterpiece that you will paint on the inside of your eyelids. If that is the reference you're going for, give me money for it. They say, "Hooray, GDQ!"
Hooray!
Hooray!
That bomb got big.
He did. He got very scary.
Yeah.
That scene, I was
Cartoonishly
genuinely like laughing out loud the first time I played through that fight. That's such a good joke.
This game has the best sense of humor of any Final Fantasy game. It's not even particularly close, in my opinion.
Yeah, so Syl is actually grinding for levels here. And the reason why, you might think, hey, we're a speedrun. We want to go as quick as possible. Well, the reason why we want to have... Oh, and you got a back attack. That's rough.
It's going to be spicy.
Yep. So the reason why we wanted to force a fight here is we just have Zidane to start. And, oh, very nice. You were able to get it with that. So we really want him to get to level 2 right here, which we're going to do with this one fight. This allows us to have safer levels for a boss we have upcoming, as well as for this fight in particular. It saves us, what, about 5-10 seconds with the D-Trance animation?
Yeah, it's about in that area, yeah.
And speaking of trance, you're going to read out the scene, right?
Huh?
Close enough.
Trance.
Trance.
Yeah.
I've heard of that before.
What is that light?
What is that light?
Yeah. It's induced by a surge of emotion.
I don't remember the rest.
Yeah. We had a whole thing planned, and then we all forgot to write it down.
Yeah, we did.
It's early.
Someone donate the trance tutorial script so that Happy can read it and we're all happy.
Also, can we get a shout out for trance rights, please?
Trance rights?
Let's go trance rights.
Also, I have to give a shout out to whoever designed the runner volunteer badge that certain staff were wearing around. I was able to get a copy of it, and I can't help but admit when I saw Zidane on it, when I picked it up, I had a little tear for it. So thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for whoever designed that badge.
Yeah. Also, the lanyards for the event are all of the characters from Final Fantasy IX, which is absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
And
Shout outs
there is
LOK for always making amazing art for us. I was so stoked when I saw it was the badge I get is the Zidane badge. I was like, let's go.
Yeah,
I was
awesome.
I was very. It was very difficult for me as a staff member for GDQ to find out a few weeks before the event about that badge that I knew Syl was going to get, and I couldn't tell Syl that it was going to have Zidane on it because I wanted it to be a surprise. So.
Just so you all know, I'm framing it.
Yeah. So,
There's also a Yeti shirt, FF9 Yeti shirt. Buy it.
Ooh, it's a good shirt.
yes. So there's this fight with the prison cages here. We're in the second one. We're going to do 2 rounds of attacks with each character, and then we're going to attempt a steal on prison cage. And the item that we are looking for here is the broadsword. And the reason we want the broadsword is because when we do an upcoming menu, we're going to use that to put onto Blank, and then we're going to take Blank's iron sword and give it to Steiner for disc 1. It's really nice steal. If we don't get it, it's okay. We have a backup. So, okay, very good.
Hey.
Got it. Very good.
Yeah.
It is the common steal.
Thank you, Steve.
Yeah, it's the common steal.
All right.
Also, you guys may have noticed as well, the auto function is appearing in the bottom left corner. Thankfully, the HD PC does have this function, so it will make my characters just normally auto attack. So at times I'll turn it on and off as a quick flick just because it's going to be consistent and easier. And then sometimes because of the speed of the characters, you might be able to fire off an attack just a frame or 2 earlier than PXX would have been able to. So definitely going to take advantage of that function throughout the course of the run.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
It's a very good
good news,
quality
bad
of
news.
life. Yeah.
Good news. We got a Vivolution donation. Bad news. It made me sad.
Oh, no.
We got $10 from Chas ML that says, my favorite Vivolution is Black Waltz. It looks so cool.
Oh my god.
No.
They are pretty cool. I will say that.
I mean, yeah, they look pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie.
One quick note, because this is the first time that the game will show us the active time event pop-ups. Might be wondering, are there any of those in the speedrun? I believe there's exactly one.
Just one.
Yeah, there's one, and we'll do that in the transition to, right after Disc 2 starts. Well, what Disc 2 would be for PlayStation.
Yep. We have to tickle our theater dad here.
Yeah, so another good reason to get to level 2 is if you're level 2 for this fight, it's pretty tough to die. Even if Baku rolls 3 of its max attacks, you still will have enough HP to survive. So, yeah, it's very tough to die in this fight.
I still got a shout out Easily for being the only person I've seen in HD PC who's died on that fight.
Yeah, shout outs to Easily for just being a homie.
During that fight, we crossed over the 25% mark on that
let's
single.
go.
Awesome.
Nice.
Keep it going.
Yeah, you're gonna really want to see that. We're really excited for the playbill and all that.
Also, just so everybody knows, it is not us that is going to be singing.
No.
I'm sure like everyone
Not
who
one
knows me is very relieved to hear that. We actually have Fletch is a furry who's been one of the hosts this year, and Ferric Fox will be accompanying on the keyboard. So it's going to be nice. It's going to be a nice sing-along. So.
We looked at the 5 of us nerds and went, let's go get some real musicians.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, I did go to music school for a couple of years.
Hey, I went to music school too.
There you go.
Still bad. Still bad.
There's plenty
Feel
of room
that.
for all of us in the audience with everybody else singing along. So.
My chat does have the option to spend 10,000 channel points to make me do a karaoke with it, and they redeem it very often, and I'm like, why?
Can I super quick toss in a donation from our last runner?
Yes, of course.
We got $5 from Visuals, Mr. Sir, and Spilled OJ that says, I forgot to add a message to my $50 dono, but Visuals and Couch here wanted to say good luck to Syl on the run, but forgot to mention during my run that the Bow devs extended their Steam sale by a couple of days so that it could be live during the run today. So please check that out. Thank you all for everything. Thank you so much, Visuals. That run was awesome.
Yeah.
And if you haven't
Great
played
job.
Bow yet, do it. Game very, very, very good.
There were a lot of foxes in that game. I was watching.
So many
yours.
foxes.
I know, it's like Fox Central there. Also, on that note, small indie developer Square Enix, I believe, is also doing a summer sale right now. I believe this game is what, $6? We were
$6.99. Yep.
$6.99. So okay. So
We
There
are
you
in
go.
the middle of a boss fight
Pl-
right now.
please
Yes, we are.
support indie devs.
Got it? Not good. So for this fight, what you might have noticed that Syl self-KO'd Steve, and the reason why we did that is because that allowed Blank to come out a lot quicker.
Nice.
The attempt that Syl was trying to do was another ATB weight trick that Blank's pretty fast, so we tried to get him to have 2 attacks in. We didn't quite make it, but it's still okay.
All of it. I got the really good RNG at the beginning of the fight where I probably could have had a 0-turn plant break, but I decided for consistency and safety not to do it. But I'll admit, I was so tempted.
Yeah.
Just really quick too, is this about last call on Dagger's name?
It's still got a little
got a
bit of
little
time.
bit of
Yeah, we have a little bit.
Okay.
All right, we have a little bit of time, and Sphene is still in the lead at 12:55. The meet's at 7:10. So if you are trying to snipe the meets, now is the time. Can I also interest Couch in something a little bit cursed?
Of course.
Oh, absolutely.
We have
Please.
$50 from Abharash Kanpachi that says, my speed run was level 99 Chocobo before entering Grotto.
Oh, no.
Love this game and thank you for running it.
There are some words that I want to say right now
Do
that
you
I'm not
need
allowed, so
anything?
we're just going to leave it at that.
Do you think they're good?
Well, I don't want to say.
That dedication is actually astonishing.
That's incredible.
I just
though.
love how passionate some people are about actually everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's JRPG speedrunning in 2 sentences.
Makes me wonder how many robes of the lords they had at the end of the run.
Hey, Syl, you can't escape, by the way.
I don't know why you keep trying.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Actually, you explained that.
There
already,
is
but yeah.
there is a reason why we keep trying. So It's for a couple of reasons. The first one is exactly when our characters attack, there is a small animation delay that we can skip. It's like 0.25 seconds. It's not very much, but at least a lot of the, when you get up to like the top 5 runners, a lot of the runners do that consistently for every single fight, just to save the extra frames. The other reason is, like, for some animations, it's even longer. When we get to Freya, the best character in this game, she has a really long wind-up animation. It's a way to cancel that one.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Also, I'm getting secretly grumpy right now because normally when I'm trying to do PvE attempts, I've had like 3 encounters, and currently we have 0.
Yeah. That is another big difference between the PSX version of this game and PC. The encounter rate is substantially lower. Typically, when we went through the forest that we're in, it's usually around 3 encounters. 3 to 4 encounters is typical, but still got 0, and that is very common for PSX runs. Or excuse me, PC
For
runs.
PC runs, yeah.
And I do believe that is because this is an HD port from the iOS version, and for some reason in the design, even when I'm in the running animation, the game thinks I'm walking, which gives us a lower danger value. So it really helps. And every time we transition through screens, whether it be intentionally or unintentionally, the game does reset its danger value. So sometimes you'll see me intentionally run through a screen real quick, run back out. So we have approached Black Waltz 1. He is summoned Sea Lion here. So we're looking at a slow fight, unfortunately, because you got to attack first. We'll never beat Sea Lion to the first attack. So you're going to see me try to thread the needle through counters, make sure HP pools stay nice and high, because this is kind of a scary fight if you take too many risks. But since this is a marathon attempt, we will take it slow, play it safe.
Can I use that slowness for someone finally sent you the transcript?
Yes.
Oh,
Fantastic.
We did get $10 from the transcript. It says, Steiner, what is that light? Zidane, I don't know. Somehow it raises my power. Steiner, could it really be trance? I've heard of it before. Trance is induced by a surge of emotion. Zidane, all right, let's take him.
Fantastic.
That's been Zidane's voice in my head for my whole playthrough.
Yep,
Is that
100%.
reasonable?
well done.
Well done.
Thank you so much.
It's probably a good time to cut off the dagger name as well.
Heard. It has been cut off, and I have your answer when you're ready for it.
Okay.
Need it.
We
shortly after
also
this fight.
cut off Freya's.
Yeah, so we're in the sea lion fight here. So Sylleath's gonna do a series of attacks here, and after the second attack and the fourth attack, we're gonna actually get counter attacks from the sea lion. The first one's gonna be a Blizzara followed by sea lion's normal turn, and the Blizzara attack can actually do 56 or 63 HP worth of damage. And then if you combine that with the Blizzard attack, which can roll either 32 or 36, you want to ideally be around 100 HP going into this counter attack. So Sylleath's going to wait here and see what attack we get.
Nice.
Good. So we're going to send our third attack in. Oh no. That is really bad luck. So unfortunately, we're going to have to reset because you want to talk about the crit rate?
So this is another big difference between PSX and PC runs. Normally, you can't crit a Zidane unless you have a leather wrist on. However, in PC, it's even more randomized, so we can unfortunately crit. That's one of the worst timings that we can have with it, because we thought we were safe to get one attack in before healing, but unfortunately we crit. We put him in red, and he ended up tsunami and wiping us out.
Yeah.
Fortunately, we do have autosave features on here, so it's not a complete run killer for the game. However, if you're doing a PB attempt, this is definitely an area that you are going to want to reset.
It's all good. You got this, Sylleath.
Yeah.
Can we
We're
get
gonna
cheers for
pretend this was our
Sylleath?
first attempt. Disregard what you saw. That was just warm up, right?
Exactly.
just get it out of your system? Could we maybe get a few more donations? And also, if the how's the menu color bid war going, Happy?
Yeah, absolutely. We are still on blue for the menu for the time being.
Okay.
Gray lovers, get it together. It's me. I'm Gray Menu Lovers. It feels comfortable and familiar. So, help. I want to see gray menus. As far as some donations go, would you prefer to hear about people's favorite games or some favorite songs?
Let's do games for now. Maybe songs.
Let's do games.
Let's talk about songs a little later.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. All right, we got $99 from Jess Amy that says, does Parasite Eve count as a Final Fantasy? If not, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is my favorite. Let's go. Love for Advance, finally.
Love that game.
Someone other than me. $25 from an anonymous dog lover that says, my favorite Final Fantasy game is Nintendogs for the Nintendo DS. $25 from Mega Freak 400. FF9 is my favorite Final Fantasy, so it's great to see it here at SGDQ. Shoutouts to my favorite line in the game. Do you like Koopo Nuts? Not really. I hate you. Good luck on the run. Vivi is best boy. Is that what it says if you say no? I just said, yeah,
Correct.
sure, I like Koopo
We
Nuts.
can do that in the run, too.
I hate you. Time for some more?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
All right.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We have got $20 from Chovy Salts. Last minute donation for the meats. I second the Final Fantasy Tactics Advance love, but I'm probably the biggest fan for Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. My brother and I could even play it together since we both had GBA to GCN cables. Truly a magical experience.
Definitely could have got an attack off, but I'm still worried. I'm a little
No,
paranoid.
it's okay.
Play it safe.
You got to
Play
play
it
that one
safe.
safe.
Just get there,
Yeah.
everybody. Yeah. Also, shout-outs to random Final Fantasy games that are actually Final Fantasy games. There is a really cool event coming up at the very beginning of August, the Final Fantasy Relay, that features all of the mainline games and then a nice smattering of some of the other games. And that's an event I'm always really happy to see every year. So
I have like 1 week after this to finish my practice runs for that.
Yeah,
I'm a little stressed.
Yeah, I feel that.
I was smart and did mine before GDQ, but we'll see if it's fun. It's fun a lot.
Oh, look at me. I'm Moonblaze. I'm a good person. I do things in advance.
I'm responsible.
I'm responsible. Everyone likes me because I'm nice and cool.
Since it was brought up, I gotta show some love to the Final Fantasy Relay and the team for it. If it wasn't for them last year and bringing me on to run Final Fantasy 9, I never would have met Ty and Blaze last year. And after that, it's really changed my life and the trajectory I've been on. So thank you guys so much for that.
It was a very fun moment when I realized, as someone who is commentating 16. Nice fight, by the way. Way to get that done.
Yeah, there we go.
First try, right? First try?
yeah, first try
every time?
Every time.
Syl and I bonded over our common love of gay pride flag wolf furry PFPs on the Final Fantasy Relay Discord. So
Absolutely.
That is very much a if I had 2 nickels.
So real quick,
We are going to need
will
to have Dagger's name.
Yep, I got it open for you.
Yep.
It's Sphene with a capital S.
It's taking every...
How do you spell that?
Like sphere with an N.
SPHENE, yeah.
Perfect.
Thank you so much.
As a Final Fantasy 14 player, it's taking everything in me to not...
The producer on shift right now is a huge FF14 fan and just screamed for the back.
It's taking everything in me to not just scream it into the mic.
why are you walking funny, Syl?
So what we are using is an approved variation of the Star Step script. Currently, it's not perfect because it's not set up perfectly for this computer, but that's okay. So what it is doing, it is making Zidane do about a half step on the world map, and as a reaction, it does not increase her danger value. So we use it. I use a combination of buttons on the keyboard in this variation, so I can still type names for the charity marathon. And hopefully we will avoid all encounters, just because there's just tiny little glitches going on right now. Don't be surprised if you see one world map encounter.
Yeah.
And then currently I am in Dolly. You're gonna see me buy several risks in this game. So what we're doing is we're preparing to do the cotton robe buy sell situation in combination of the 10,000 gills we got with Trino. So it was designed in our benefit to, if you buy wrists and steeple hats, the individual price with the combined price at the synth shop is significantly cheaper than it is for it to sell. So we'll have about 20K in gil by the time we leave Lindblom. So ultimately financing about half our run for quite some time. It's great. It's helpful.
Yeah.
Yep. We will be picking up treasure chests along the way to give us some extra guild, but we really don't have to go too far of our way for those, and they give us a lot of extra money too. That's the main source of income that we are getting to buy all of our items, which are pretty essential to how we have our power levels. You really don't get a ton of stats by leveling up. HP is probably the biggest benefit you have. We really get a lot of our power from the different weapons that we have, as well as the abilities that are attached to those weapons.
Yeah.
Yep. And Final Fantasy IX, for those who aren't as familiar with it, uses the, I guess it's a little bit more of a classic hybrid skill and item system where you learn skills from the items that you have equipped. The cool thing that 9 does is as you gain AP, you master the abilities on the equipped items that you have, and then you get those permanently, so then you can upgrade, you know, when you equip new armor or weapons or whatever, as long as you've mastered the old abilities, you already have those for the rest of the game, and then you can continue to learn new things too. So.
Also, shout outs to Morid. That was the old man we just talked to in the shack. He just likes to be left alone and drink coffee.
Relatable.
Mood.
Relatable.
Yeah.
This guy gets it.
Especially when somebody like Steiner's around, let's just be honest.
Yeah.
We just got $50 from Bodcap. What's up, Bodcap? It says, good luck, Syl. If anything goes wrong with the mod, I accept absolutely no responsibility.
Shout outs to Bodcap, who actually did create this mod for the community. Just real MVP.
Also, I believe either created or was involved in the FF8 cutscene remover.
I think he was involved. He might have been involved with like the English version. I don't
Just
think
wait
he,
right here.
I don't
Yeah,
think he
see
did the
who-
French version.
Just shout outs to everybody who makes RPG cutscene removers.
Yes,
You are like the
yes.
heroes for charity marathons.
Yes.
Like,
Definitely.
You're all
thank
angels.
you. Yes. Thank you so much for all of your work. And also, please make a cutscene remover for the FF6 Pixel Remaster. I'm begging you. Someone take up that mantle.
All right, this Black Waltz's mission is to take back the princess, and so unfortunately we didn't get fire skip, but it's okay. We have backups for this.
Yeah. We had a Steiner miss in there too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's pretty brutal.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. So, what fire skip entails is if you deplete Black Waltz 2's health down to half, it'll try and trigger a fire. However,
There we go.
you'll get to skip this if the character that Black Waltz 2 damaged last before this counter's triggered is actually KO'd. So typically we want this on VV. Otherwise, we'll more than likely we'll just try and get Fyra and then queue up a cure, and we're pretty much good.
I was crushed when I missed, because when he attacked VV second, I would have been so excited.
Yeah, you had a good
Yeah.
setup for it. It didn't come to fruition.
Yeah.
Fortunately, Black Waltz 3, it's much easier. There's no Gamba, there's no chaos. And the first two Black Waltzes, I'll admit, kind of stressed me out at this point.
They're being very mean today.
They are.
Yeah, Sea Lion was the biggest meanie so far.
While we're doing Black Waltz 3, we did get a $20 donation from noted Ico fan Mutsky.
Yo.
Yes.
It says, hey, Syl and Couch, it's your favorite FF Speed Mutt coming in hot to bless the run. The Necron rolls will be 100, 650, 4500, and 1800. Freya is being banished to the Shadow Realm, but Zidane and Steiner will survive. Trust. Also, I told Sea Lion after that exit that I'm sharpening my knife, Kupo. Best of luck. You're making our whole community so proud. Much love, Mutsky. And then at the end here in invisible ink, it says, I love Ico. I don't know who wrote that.
It was definitely Mutsky.
No, probably.
Mutsky, I'm sure, is back at home right now, getting really excited about that 182 damage roll. Famed pop punk lover Mutsky.
Yep. If we haven't cut off Freya's name as well.
Yeah, that'll be coming
Yep,
up
I've got that for
shortly.
you.
Oh, I'm surprised we didn't trance there.
Yeah.
Me too, actually.
Yeah.
We are looking good for hopefully a Giza trance.
But speaking of Mutsky, I am rooting for him to be named as Ico, as
Yeah.
is tradition.
Yes.
And then additionally, I'm rooting for the trans rights on Quena.
We're gonna put our finger on the scale a little bit there.
Just a little,
but
just a
yes.
little
You know,
bit. Nothing up.
Feel free to prove us wrong, though. Chad.
Yeah.
We are going back and forth. How do you pronounce it?
Quina.
Quena? Okay, great. Quena. Quena's going back and forth pretty much every time I look between the French mate, I believe, and trans rights. So we do have a little bit because we don't do the disc 1 pickup, right? We do
Correct.
the later pickup.
Yeah, we do
for
it
that
later.
character.
Yep.
So you do have a little bit of time, but that is a hot bid war. So whatever you want to happen with that,
But I
Now's
am
the time.
ready for
Freya's
Freya.
name, yeah.
Yes, that is also part of why I unmuted. That is Essentia, Essentia. Thank you again for that $7,000 donation for that name.
Wow.
Thank you.
Yeah, so Essentia actually is the original, I believe one of the original runners who ran this game as a segmented route and inspired quite a few of the community to kind of pick up the game. So also shout outs to Essentia.
Yes, welcome to Lindblom, as what we lovingly know as Plot City. If you were to run this game in cutscene,
You want to sell too?
yep, this is a very long section, and we would be here for a while. Going back to sell really threw me off there, but I'm pretty sure I grabbed everything.
Yep, you
Yeah,
did.
you did.
Okay.
You did.
You did.
Time to synthesize.
I think I made everyone's gears in their head start spinning for just a beautiful moment. But yeah, so anyways,
you.
going back to Plot City for Lindblom, oftentimes we are here for anywhere between 7, 15, 20 minutes. So it's a lot of story time. We would use our turbo functions to save our thumbs to get through it, and we would encourage chat to go get a drink. So thankfully, thanks to Bobcat once again for making this mod, and fortunately cutting down significantly the amount of time we got to do. But I still got to run around the map, do the shops, do all the manual work.
Yep.
Yeah, typically as we're coming into Lindblom, if we're doing a PSX run, perfect time for a bathroom break. But we don't get any of those in the cutscene remover.
Yeah.
So we do get a planned break coming up basically at the end of Disc 2, or what would normally be Disc 2, halfway through the game. It's just so that folks can go ahead and do it. Again, it's another part. The CSR mod really opens up the run to folks who don't have 9-10 hours to grind through gotta stretch, grind through an entire game, but still love Final Fantasy or an RPG game and want to be able to play it through. So again, just another big shout out to the community who have made this possible.
And oddly enough, you would think that, cutscene removers, well, I will say this in two parts. Cutscene removers absolutely make these games more accessible to people because I can play this game on an evening after work instead of on the weekend because I have a job. But also, when you compress everything down, you do actually maybe remove some of those like natural breaks and stuff that you would take during a run. So it becomes like a really intense, shorter experience as opposed to a longer, more marathon experience.
Yeah.
So I believe, I don't know if this for sure, but the FF9 was the first cutscene remover I saw that put a dedicated break into the CSR.
Yes.
A lot of other CSRs have gone down that route, including
We
Final Fantasy
immediately
X.
followed suit and added one to 8.
It's just a really great idea. And the nice thing about this as a runner is it doesn't count against you when you're doing leaderboard because every community, every game has rules for, you get to take your break. It doesn't count against you. Go self-care and then come back and continue your run. So,
especially as a disabled gamer myself, I have a major spinal column injury, so I like to get up, stretch. I have a dog that requires pets in that meantime as well, so it's a good break.
Yeah.
It's important that your cutscene remover break is long enough for puppy pets.
Yep. He deserves all the head pats.
Let's go. Hey, if you're at home right now with your dog, pet your dog, because we all miss our dogs.
yeah, all of us that have been at GDQ for, in my case, like 9 days at this point, miss my dog, so.
But when we get there, obviously we won't take the whole 5-minute break, but we'll re-highlight a couple of things, especially the really cool feature the Bobcat put in this one. So I absolutely love it and adore it.
Yeah.
We're now onto a mini boss, the telescope mini boss.
Yeah.
And there is a correct way to do this.
There is a correct way to do this. Sylleath is doing it the correct way. Very good. Fantastic. So, if you go counterclockwise, you do this minigame correctly. If you do it clockwise, then, I don't know what to tell you. You're wrong.
Or maybe in Australia.
Yeah, or maybe.
If you're in the southern hemisphere, I believe you can go the reverse, like the water in the toilet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, we just have to explore all of these locations, and now we're on our way to
the Festival of the Hunt.
Festival. All right, so
Ready to put the big score. Spent all 15 minutes working hard for you guys. So
we're really hoping that we can win this. It's very important for the run that we end up winning.
Can we get the crowd really excited? Like everybody cheering along for the Festival of the Hunt.
Yeah, we need to make sure that Zidane wins this.
one of the better audio tracks. It doesn't beat the "You're Not Alone" audio, but really
so
hype
much
you
good
up.
audio in this game too.
Get you pumped up to hunt.
Yeah, you got to focus though, because we've got.
All right,
what,
I'm locking in for a
9
moment. We're
battles
going to
to
save
go
this
through
old man
this one?
first.
Yep.
Yeah, he screams Great Scott, not to be confused with that one movie.
I think he meant Great Steve.
All right. Yep.
Great
Yeah,
Steve.
Great Steve. All right. Wait.
Syl.
Oh, hold on.
Syl?
Wait. What's going on?
What did you do? Oh, no. All right. Well, we're going to have to restart the entire plot. Just kidding. This just says that if you KO yourself, you retire. So I don't recommend doing that to yourself. You won't actually retire. You'll just be knocked out, and no one wants that for you. So.
But fortunately, because Freya ultimately wins because we knock herself out of the Festival of the Hunt early, we get the Coral Ring, which is very important. There's a lot of lightning skills coming up. And the Coral Ring, thankfully, by default, absorbs all lightning-based attacks. So it is required for us to pick up it. And fortunately, we don't have to spend the entire time in the Festival of the Hunt. There is a current category being designed around the idea of all bosses, and they do require one boss to be defeated there, and then they still try to make Freya win. So it's really complicated and really fun. I enjoy watching it.
Yeah, it's a really, I don't know. For me, I've been trying to learn it, and it's definitely a lot more difficult than the any percent run.
Hey, Happy, can I ask really quick, where is the music incentive at? Because I want to...
Ooh, we are hanging. Whoa, we have made some progress. We are just under 20,000.
Okay, I think we said when we hit 20, we'll open our first pack.
Yeah,
That's our
when
first
we hit
pack?
20, we're gonna open a pack.
Oh, heck
of,
yeah. That means we are $568 away from a pack, folks.
Okay.
Yes.
First, as far as I'm aware, this will be the first pack open in GDQ history. But
That's right.
That I'm
you
aware of.
right
I
now
could
could
be
donate
completely
$500 to get a pack of cards for someone else.
Yes. Also support your local game stores.
Yeah.
Yes, support your LGS.
The menu.
Yes.
Check on menu?
Yeah.
I can do that. We
versus
did get
gray.
some love for gray, but blue is still in the lead.
Let's go.
Gray's
Just so
making
you know
progress.
the history between the blue screen and the gray screen, all Final Fantasy IX runners prefer the blue, and there's a lot of angst against the gray. So if you want to anger an entire community with lovingly, go gray.
Not everyone likes blue. I think I might be the very I'm probably the champion of the blue screens.
So when someone submits a speedrun to the Final Fantasy IX leaderboards with the gray menus, what do you do?
Nothing anymore. I'm not a mod, so
okay.
but I'll tell them to try and deny it, and if not, I'm kicking them. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't kick them out.
They pretend to warn me. They're like, I don't know. I might get to it tomorrow now. Just
Good
'cause of
run,
that.
good run,
Yeah.
but make sure you use blue menus next time.
Yep.
Yeah. No. So this is the black. So we're gonna be fighting a bunch of these black mages here, and
Okay.
oh, we didn't. I can't believe we haven't tranced yet. Okay, so
That was pretty lucky there.
yeah, we're gonna try and do an ATB weight trick on this fight as well. Zidane or Steve rather can outspeed the black mages. And so we're gonna try and take advantage of that.
Nice.
And
very nice.
Definitely.
Another benefit of the Coral Ring is that it also absorbs thunder magic. So we're gonna take advantage of that through here and also in Burmecia and coming up. So yeah, very important that we got the Coral Ring. So Freya winning the Festival of the Hunt, you win the Coral Ring.
And then I'm taking this fight intentionally just for safety strats for the marathon.
Yeah, sure.
It does extend our time by about 45 seconds, unfortunately, but it does make ourselves tankier for Giza that's coming up. In PB attempts, what you can actually do is skip this fight entirely. You go back to the first Burmesian that you talked to when you got the first spell, and you will loot him one more time for a second. So it is a significant time save. But it's a little bit riskier. It makes Giza a little more on the danger zone. So it becomes one of your last reset points if you're a couple hours into your night still. But overall, pretty good fights. We were able to weight trick a couple of the scenarios, and then I'm going to do a quick menu here. So because of the continue function, sometimes the fastest way to get out of an encounter is to Alt F4. So if I get that, I might take advantage of it. I might not. It depends on how I'm feeling what the encounter is going to be. So don't be surprised if you see that coming up.
Yep. Good menu.
Yeah, typically in the PlayStation version, we'll actually do this menu closer to right as we open the door for Gizmaluk, but...
Do you want to see the Koopa Nut, where he basically says here at this point,
Yeah.
I hate you?
I think we have to after that donation.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
I love coupon nuts. Do you? Not really. I hate it.
I hate you.
But you can tell right away that you like it, and he gives you the Holy Bell, which is required to go face the boss.
I'm sure it was like Moogles probably just don't sense sarcasm, and Zidane was like, "No, I hate Koopa nuts." They're still friends. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Definitely. All right, let's hope for a trance on Giza here.
Absolutely.
All right.
Ooh, we just got a $100 donation from Zels. This says, I had to donate as soon as I saw the best rat, Freya. So happy to see so much furry pride in this run, and thank you all so much for supporting a great cause. Also, I will donate another $100 if Freya is pulled from a pack.
Ooh, now
Okay.
we're
Yeah,
The
let's get
stakes
some of-
have been raised.
Let's get some of those. Like, we need some good.
And I've got great news.
Okay.
We're ready for our first pack.
Okay.
All right,
We're-
so...
We'll wait.
Probably
till-
after
Yeah, we'll
Grease.
wait after till this. Oh, good, we got the trance on
Right.
on
Still gonna
Gizmaluk.
get 10. Yeah.
And,
Yeah,
and we're
fantastic.
also going to get some help from production for opening these packs too. It's not just going to be like us opening and like we'll do this to the camera and you'll have to take our word for it. No, we've got actual like production stuff here to show
Yeah.
these off. So shout outs to our amazing GDQ production team.
Yes.
Oh, why
first try.
First try, let's go.
Why did we throw
I
a
got very
tent at the
excited.
boss?
So
Yeah.
the reason why that we threw a tent here is for the exact reason that we had occur for the first time. What a tent does is it heals both MP and HP. However, if you use it while you are in a battle, it will cause both darkness, silence, and poison. Giza is actually immune to poison, so it just does silence and darkness. However, that is fantastic because it means when he tries to do water, which is his main AoE spell, he can't do that, as well as darkness, which, again, as we saw here, right here, physical attacks have a very high chance of missing.
Oh, so this is arguably one of my best skis I've
Yeah,
had
this
in a
is
really long
this
time.
is an awesome fight.
This is-
that was
First try 10,
Yeah.
2 shift breaks and an attack.
does that
Perfect.
make up for the bad luck earlier?
Oh,
No.
absolutely.
Well, no, I mean
It helps.
It helps. That was a great fight. That was
Yeah.
definitely a great fight.
If I didn't take the second encounter and I had this on a PB attempt, I
It would've been
easily
gold.
would have golded.
It would have been gold, yeah.
I've never had this before, and I'm super excited. So there's probably some runners out there cheering me on right now.
Definitely.
And now it's time
All
for some pickles.
Yep. Fortunately, our princess right now is hiding in the bag of Gissel pickles, and I don't know how that conversation would have gone accordingly as a good idea. So good on them.
Oh, we did not see love today.
So the mini game there is the gentleman on the left let's do it in reverse. The girl is madly in love with the shopkeeper on the left there. So we always jokingly, when we say to go confess your love, will he face her when he does it? And if his back's turned, there is no love. There's medium love because he's slightly facing her. But if you were to be face to face, we know that we're going to get married later. So no luck today. But nice, quick, easy scene. The only thing we got to do there that's important is we got to pick up the Maltina rack. It is important because we got to remove the rod from our princess. Unfortunately, I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Or Sveen. So the rod becomes a combined item later, and then on top of it, the Maltina rack will be relevant for a fight coming up.
By the way, that stutter is backwards, which is just cool, objectively.
Yes. Yeah, so this is Burmecia. Really love the music and
The
just
land of the eternal rain.
Everything
Yeah.
seems cool and fun here.
Yeah, so music's great. I really love the rain effect for the game as well.
Yeah.
And so we're gonna have to fight these black mages. They've appeared in Burmecia.
It's the same fight as usual. So
Yeah.
we haven't really talked too much about what's going on in the story right now. So just in a little bit of backstory. Right now, we are in Freya's hometown, and the reason we are here is there was a soldier that actually came up at the end of the Festival of the Hunt and said that they were basically under attack by a bunch of black mages.
Yeah.
So, Princess Garnet, we thought was actually coming over here because we were trying to save her. She actually went back to Alexandria, but we are still in Burmecia trying to find her at the moment.
Yeah. So while we're running through this, do we want to do our first pack?
Yep.
Once we get the camera set, we should be good to go. So if we can't get it now, we'll get it next
We can
time.
do some donations now, if we've got any.
Let's do that.
Yeah, we can do that.
Absolutely do that. We have a really, really kind donation. $2,500 from Tyler's friends and family.
Wow.
That's awesome.
I'm
Thank
going to
you.
do my best, gang. It says, we recently lost our good friend Tyler Petty to cancer. Tyler loved GDQ and FF9. From your friends and family, farewell, Tyler. Your memories will be part of the sky.
Aw.
Thank you so much, y'all. That's incredibly generous.
It's wonderful to have that.
Yep, thank you.
Oh, but that one made me tear up a little bit.
Yeah.
Woo, same. New
right.
thing on my bingo card. Cry while hosting.
We are actually ready to open the pack. So do you want
Yeah.
to do that now, Syl?
Absolutely. Would you
right.
like me to pause for just a sec?
No.
Keep
Okay,
going.
but just wanted to make sure.
All right. So, Final Fantasy Play Booster. Here we go.
Yep.
We're gonna open it up, and hopefully we open a Freya. Hopefully, open a Vivi. Honestly,
There's already been at least one VV opened in the staff room this week. I can.
Oh, that's
confirm.
awesome.
So we like our
all right.
MTG here.
So if we're ready, we got.
I'm sorry, I have to make the worst joke for 3 people, but Vivi in the staff
All right.
room is my favorite song from
There we
Be
go.
More Chill, the musical.
All right, we got.
Yep.
Come on, camera. All right, Paladin's Arms. Got the Sabatender. Undercity Dire Rat. Chocobo Kick. Dreams of Laguna. Crossroads Village. Ooh, that's a cool one. That's Memories of Nibelheim. Trying to get it in the camera, I apologize. Which is our Through the Ages card. Oh, we got the Prima Vista.
Hey, there's
hey.
FF9 mentioned in the pack.
I'm so sorry. This is kind of scuffed.
I'm trying to try to light it a little bit more for
You're
you.
good.
Maybe.
Rydia's Return. The Gold Saucer.
That's probably not doing much.
Side Quest.
I tried.
Catch a Fish. Ooh, a Full Art Furion. That's pretty cool. And a Summoned Shiva. And then Guadasalam.
Okay.
So we'll try again later, but
Yeah.
yeah.
We got a few more. We'll keep opening them as we make progress towards that music incentive.
And we will also be opening Final Fantasy TCG packs, I promise.
We can't stop you. You're just
No,
determined.
look,
So what's our marker for the next pack?
30, I think.
All right,
Yeah,
30K.
30.
So we are $8,658 away from that next pack, chat.
All right. Y'all are doing great.
Thank you for the button on my dashboard that does the math for me.
And what's going on here?
So what is going on here is we are fighting Beatrix. This is not the last time we will see her as well, but she is extremely powerful. However, the way this fight works, and that was nice to have that happen, is she does 10 attacks and then the fight ends. There is a way that we could skip one attack. Do you have your count still?
6.
Yep. There is a way we can have one attack. It's after 8 attacks. You can, and everybody in the party is self-KO'd except for Freya. She can actually jump and skip 2 attacks. You're gonna try it?
Yes.
Okay.
you should be fine.
1, 2, 3. Counting the bobs in her knees, so I know it's delayed enough. I actually tried to do this live in the Final Fantasy Relay to show off a little bit, and I immediately failed and had egg all
I
over
think
my
you got
face.
it, yeah.
Yeah, you have it.
Sometimes we do stuff like counting the
There we
bobbing
go.
of characters' knees, and I'm like, hey, maybe
That was
speedrunning
impressive.
was a mistake that we made,
Okay.
actually.
Just to be clear, that was total swag from Syl.
Yep.
Yes, it really
Yes.
was.
Yeah.
It doesn't save a ton of time, but
That's why it's swag.
it did.
It saves about 2 turns worth of time, which is probably about 10 to 15 seconds.
Yep.
About 15, probably 15, yeah. All right, so this is disc 2.
We've already done a whole disc of the game.
Yes.
And we're what?
51
minutes
yep.
in.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, CSR.
Yes.
Oh, I thought we were changing discs. Isn't that why you brought me along? So I could change the discs?
Yep.
You lied to.
You were bamboozled.
No,
I'm sorry.
you telepathically did it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
As long as I don't have to swap out like the actual hard drive or something.
I mean, you can try if you want. I don't know how Syl will feel about
It's
it.
probably
but-
not going to go well. So
No, probably
let's
not.
keep going. Yeah.
But so one thing Final Fantasy IX did really cool of it, I was always impressed with is, so now the party is separated. So while we were fighting Beatrix in Burmecia, Dagger and Steiner are off doing awesome things and trying to return to Alexandria. So you do the split stories and you kind of get to do everything with everyone for a little while. So it's kind of, I just really enjoyed that about the storyline back in the day. So Black Waltz 3 has unfortunately made an appearance, and I messed up the weight trick just a little bit there. So fortunately, this fight is pretty safe unless you were to attack Sphene yourself. If the party were to go down, Black Waltz 3 doesn't know what to do and begins to start attacking himself. So we might see it because we had terrible ATB at the start of the run, and Steiner's currently, or Strong Bad's currently
The grid?
The grid is very nice, though. Speed us up a little bit.
Yeah, no, I've never seen any runner ever fail this fight. Nope.
Nope. Not even yourself?
Not even myself. No, that never actually
But
happened.
you say it so suspiciously.
It did happen.
Also, shout outs to Sphene for rocking
we
the
go.
lacrosse racket. I think we got that from ringside during the AEW wrestling run also.
Yep.
Yeah, that was such a awesome run to watch. Shout outs to the AEW crew. And wrestling fans.
And we did not even get disqualified for using it, so that's pretty cool. So.
It was a no DQ match.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
We are going to skip the optional guild chest there because I'm confident in my route now. A lot of, when you start to learn the run, people will pick that up for just a bit of safety. It is a couple K worth of gil, so not too bad.
It's like 1,800 if I remember.
Yeah, it's like
correctly.
it's 1,600. Yep.
16. Okay, and then the one.
My notes say after BW 3.2, pick up the gill on the path. I'm supposed to follow the notes.
Well, this is
why
going
you-
off script.
A little bit.
This is what happens when you give the host a copy of the route.
Just
I'm
as a
keeping this and just learning the run at some point. At this point,
mild
like,
teaser.
yeah, I've got a
I'm
route
gonna go
right
slightly
here.
off route in disc 4.
We did mention earlier the ATE, and this is the one optional time we did it. You see in the background, it's like we have $500 guild, and like, where did it go? Well, this masked man, who is a famous thief in his own right, stole it from us, but Steiner bullied him and said, hey, where is Garnett? And he's like, hey, I bought a power belt with her money, which is a very valuable item to have.
Yeah, Gilgamesh stole 500 gil from us, and we're getting it back with a power belt.
This sounds like a good investment, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, it's a pretty.
I'd give Gilgamesh more money if that happened.
I
So
would
if we're
too.
sticking to the gill is a cent thing from earlier, this dude owes us $5, and we are going way out of our way to get it back.
Hey, $5 for a power belt sounds amazing.
Again, the economy of this world is concerning. That dagger is $3.20.
Yeah, just go down to your local Dairy Queen and don't get a dilly bar. Actually, just get a chain plate, which is actually the cost of 6 dilly bars. We're not sponsored by Dairy Queen, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
We could be, though.
Americans will really measure in anything but the metric system, huh?
I
do our
wish
best.
I wish we would, but you know,
That's 6 dilly bars worth.
yeah, 6 dilly bars worth of chain plates.
Oh boy.
Give us donations and then tell us how you would measure it in different measurement
Yeah,
models.
yeah. Donate to GDQ and defend your favorite dilly bar flavor.
We got time to read a few donations on that topic?
Absolutely.
We have $50 from Joe Lomo that says,
Yep, I feel that.
that's what's been going through my head for 55 minutes now.
Yep.
We have also got $50 from Lay that says, have you heard of the critically acclaimed RPG Final Fantasy IX with a 70% Steam sale, which you can play through the entirety of the story and nickname Garnet to Sphene for free with no restrictions on playtime? It's true. They can't stop you from nicknaming Garnet Sphene.
I believe that is true, yeah.
That's a good donation.
Yeah.
Real question though, how many people in the past had renamed Dagger back into Garnet immediately, having the chance to rename her?
Me.
Yeah.
I always name Dagger Knife in my playthroughs.
Also a good option.
I changed your name to Garnet, and then I think I immediately messaged you on Discord and was like, hey, am I the 10 trillionth person to make this joke?
Okay, new boss fight. This is Ralvi 1. There's actually, I forget what the actual name difference is between the two.
So this is Ravu Rava.
Yeah.
Say that 10 times fast.
Or make the host do it.
I was just going to say, I will, but only if you pay me.
Yeah, so this fight can go off the rails if you're not careful. We'll see what happens here. So, okay, good. So, Devil's Kiss inflicts poison, and so one thing that this boss can do if you're not careful is... Actually, hold on, I'm gonna wait.
Yeah.
Just hope. Oh,
Yeah.
no way. Okay,
I've had
yeah,
multiple
this
times
is-
that it will expire in time, and I thought for sure we were going to be in a safe scenario.
Yeah,
so unfortunate.
Yeah.
Now we're kind of in a loop, and we need to hope that this boss misses, so... Unfortunately, spells cannot miss. Yeah, so what this boss can do is if two of your party members are poisoned, it can actually use the ability Night, which is very dangerous, will put your entire party to sleep, and basically you'll just die. Okay, so
You're just going to take
Yeah,
it right then.
unfortunate.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
yeah, these things can happen, especially with weird timings on the poison ticks.
Can we talk donations a bit while we run
Sure.
it back?
Absolutely.
Just wanted to update folks on this Melodies of Life sing-along. We are at $22,201.62 out of the $60,000 that we need for that. So there are a few hours left in this run, but less than you would think, chat, and we have got a ways to go for that. So let's keep pushing for that. Let's keep getting those donations in and make sure that you apply your donation to that incentive to make sure that we get that sing-along. Again, it's not just us idiots singing together. We got real good musicians to do this. So
Yeah.
it's going to be a fantastic experience.
Yeah.
So I can't describe how excited I am for it.
Yeah.
We got a lot of donations going toward that, like $10 from King of Zeal that says, wait, a sing-along? Yes, please. $25 from Baku that says, rest up those vocal cords, folks. Let's get everyone singing along. And $10 from Huggy. Let's get that sing-along met. Much love from Brazil.
Thank you.
Yeah. I think we can do probably a few more.
Yeah.
Absolutely. We got $50 from the Owl that says, donating for the Melodies of Life sing-along. Let's go GDQ. And here's my personal favorite, $50 from Emma that says, always love to see a Final Fantasy run. Let's get that sing-along and break 1.5 million. Because, folks, if we hit that sing-along incentive, we are, I believe, right there at the 1.5 million mark. We could do 1.5 during Final Fantasy IX
do
for
it.
the 25th anniversary of FF9.
Yeah.
How cool would that be?
Gosh, yeah, we didn't even really mention that at the beginning. We just kind of got right into it. But yeah, this game turned 25 this week. So big milestone. A lot of fanfare from Square Enix. Some of us are definitely wouldn't be upset about a remaster of some sort. So we can open. We were joking yesterday, like maybe we'll wake up on Saturday morning, go downstairs to do the run, and find out that they announced it in Japan overnight or something. But that didn't happen as far as I know, unless they're keeping us really sequestered here. So.
They've clearly
I
been
have not
waiting to announce it during your run, right?
Yeah, they're waiting. Exactly. They want the GDQ bump for that. So,
Yeah.
All right, you said it's Ralva Rava.
Yes.
Okay, we got $5 from Bo for 5. It says 10 times, you say. Ralva Rava 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 Ralva Rava.
Nice.
Good job.
They're all monsters.
Well done.
I'm proud of you, just so you know.
Thank you.
Now we're walking into a tornado.
Yeah.
Just don't do that.
Yeah.
Just
Would
don't.
not recommend.
Yep.
It's bad for your health.
I don't know. I've seen 2 pretty cool movies about walking into tornadoes.
Hollywood never lies about anything.
Nope.
Totally not.
Yeah.
This is Clara. This is another place where, so the people of Clara were actually originally from Burmecia, but over a tribal conflict, the Clarians do not support war in the same way that Burmecians do. So they went and hid in a sandy treehouse, as Kuja likes to call it. But we are here because this is where Kuja said, who we did not see, by the way, in any of the cutscenes, said, okay, we're going to go here and try to find basically the king of Burmecia.
Unfortunately for HD PC as well, this is an area where you can get 0 encounters as well, but in a marathon, I'm not completely disappointed by one because you get a little bit of EXP, a little bit of AP, and luckily because of the shop we did in Trino, somehow we're able to access those items Sphene had bought for us magically. So we have the ice rod, and Vivi can shot just about everything. And we're coming up to the sand pool section, so because I don't have my very nice starter script, we get to see me manually mash, which is unfortunate, but will be relevant for a mini game we get to play later. There's a red light, green light. I'm going to take one attempt to do it on the first try, and if I fail, we'll set it back to the safe mode. We do got a couple fun things we're going to do just for the chaos. No restrictions, no donos for it, so we'll hype them up as it gets closer.
Yep.
When the card tournament starts, we're actually going to play Tetramaster on the back couch too. We're going to try to explain the rules, but
There are no rules.
But like, whose line is it anyway? Everything is made up and the points don't matter.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
The Calvin Ball of Final Fantasy card games. Yeah, we're going to open another pack at 30K.
How's the blue-gray war going?
Yeah, that was
Yeah, that's a good shout.
That is a great question. I have exceptional news for me. Gray has taken the lead.
Oh no!
It's Gray time. Let's go FF8
That's
menus.
not great.
Yeah. Oh, look at it. Beautiful.
So great.
I like how Syl didn't even know how to get to the menu.
Yep. I did try to practice it in various ways, and I still haven't figured out which way is the fastest. And it's just maybe it's just out of sheer like. Ugh.
The game is resisting being put into gray mode.
We've seen this a couple times too, but another modification of the CSR is sometimes you'll see that those scenes where characters are really, really sped up. That is supposed to be some more dialogue there, but instead of skipping the entire scene, it just speeds it up so that you can go ahead and skip through everything.
Hey, I know how to do this fight. I've played Final Fantasy IV.
Really?
You want to explain this one?
Yeah, so don't attack.
Okay.
That's it.
You're saying attack?
Yeah. So take your hands off the controller and don't attack.
No, not like that.
Oh, okay.
Don't use the attack command. Use other.
Okay. But yeah, it's just like Blaze said, all we're going to do is we're going to use Blizzard from Vivi. We're going to try to do it 3 times and at least 1 Lancer out of Freya, maybe 2 if we're unlucky. The only thing that can really go wrong in this fight is if I were to hit R2 by setting my controller down on the table, or we get to fire a snipe on Vivi because he's the only one who can actually take damage. So Zidane going down isn't completely unfortunate. We'll just pick it back up. More than likely on his 3rd attack, he'll use Sandstorm, which will put us into a critical HP stance between 1 to 10 HP. So sometimes Steve might get healed if he has 2 HP here.
There we go.
All right, here comes Darude.
That's not how I remember it, but it's been a while.
It did no damage.
I was so thrown off by the menu color, I wasn't sure who was where because I'm not used to the background anymore.
Please donate to change
we
it
go.
back for the sake of the run.
Please, please, blue.
if we have the means to remove cutscenes, then surely we have the means to replace the audio file with Darude Sandstorm, right?
Actually, so in the CSR break, there is a option to choose random music, and Bobcat did put the Junon theme song in from Final Fantasy VII, but it's in the random pool, so I can't intentionally find it for us.
So it actually is in the game
Yeah.
as a ATE earlier where you're in Evil Forest. There's actually the orchestra that's on the ship that plays the Junon theme.
Actually, I did not know that.
Yeah.
One of the many Easter eggs of prior Final Fantasy games in this game.
Yep.
Every time I find it, because I'll always try to find a good song for chat to listen to when I walk away, and I get really excited when I find that one.
Yeah, sometimes we'll actually use that in the PSX run if we want to try and reset the screen that we trigger it on for encounters.
We have a beautifully specific donation for you, Syl.
Oh.
$25 from FM2. That says, "Hey, Syl, awesome to see you on the main stage at GDQ. P.S. If you ever need to sell another Grand Prix, I'm still your guy for that. Good luck on the run."
Oh my God, that's a throwback memory from back when I was in college. Holy cow.
I was going to say, I have no idea what that means.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I did sell a Grand Prix to somebody who used it as a demo car.
I love GDQ.
I love GDQ too.
It brings out everyone.
Yeah.
I hope this is just someone who turned on their computer this morning and was like, "I know that guy. I bought a Grand Prix from that guy."
I'm actually kind of flustered from that. It was really cool.
Yeah.
You still did the fight correctly, though.
So
Yeah.
shout out to him.
Despite gray menus in a Grand Prix,
Yeah.
somehow you pulled through.
You might have been wondering why Syl was holding attacks there with Zidane. He can actually one-shot the soldiers. However, at the lower levels that we're at, there is a percentage that you're going to miss. And you need the AP from a lot of these soldier fights for a lot of the abilities later in the game. So the safer strat is to have Vivi attack once so that the soldiers do not flee from you.
Though I do enjoy a little bit of Gamma in this section. I did hit attack with Vivi on the wrong one, but
You didn't get punished.
you
Nice.
can get away with one soldier escaping,
Okay.
but 2 or
That
3
would've
gets
been-
kind of scary. And one of our practice commentary runs, it happened. And for the next hour, Ty and I were shopping the entire run.
Had no idea how to save that run.
But we did it
You did, though. Yep.
We did finish somehow. I do not know how we did.
with all relevant skills and EXP.
Yeah.
And underestimate on top of it. I do believe so.
Yeah.
You want to do another couple donations while we're cleaning up more soldiers?
I would love to. We have some favorite song donations.
Okay.
We've got $100 from Buzz Mars that says, "It's too hard to choose one best song in Final Fantasy. Eyes on Me and Waltz for the Moon in FF8, 1,000 Words and Real Emotion in FFX2, Price of Freedom and Crisis Core FF7, Stecky Dane and A Fleeting Dream in FFX. There's just too many to choose from. Haven't played FF9 yet, but at least let's get that song going."
Yeah.
Also $100 from Saffler. "Hey all, Final Fantasy and music fan here. As we continue our support toward Doctors Without Borders, let's get a hype train going to donate for the musicians who have prepared for the exciting Melodies of Life sing-along. Keep up the great run, Syl, and shout out to Moonblaze for that epic behemoth Kigu."
Absolutely.
Yeah. Donate and tell us which is your favorite Final Fantasy behemoth and why it's the Final Fantasy X behemoth.
Ooh, if you have behemoth opinions, we did ask for a train from Saffler, so how about at an hour 15, we can talk behemoths.
Okay.
There you go.
I will say I gotta acknowledge the Price of Freedom as a favorite song. Absolutely one of my favorites. Zach is my favorite character of all of Final Fantasy. Ayymart actually gave me a really, really cool card of his, and I absolutely adore it.
Yeah, it's for those who are familiar with the game, it's actually the recent promo from, or one of the recent promos from buying a box, but it's Zack carrying Cloud in Crisis Core.
Actually, Core gave me one of the Zidane cards, the one with the full art background. Absolutely love it. Shiny card. I do love that set. It's just amazing.
Yeah. How much more do we need to open another pack, Happy?
Ooh, that's a very good question. You're going to make me do a little more math than I'm good at. But
500 gil.
5,786, which I believe is 578,600 gil.
That's a lot. That's a lot of gil.
It's a lot of gil, but Twitch chat is a lot of good humans. So,
We'll just sell a mastered all materia and we'll be able to afford it. Sorry, wrong game.
Well, there's a ton of nobles in chat, I'm sure.
Sure, yeah.
They just sell something at the auction house.
Okay, yeah.
If we can also get an update on where we're at with both Quina's name and Aiko's name.
We can do that, yeah. All right, Quina's name, the French community came out in force, and Mate is at 1,227 over 818 for trans rights.
Okay.
I'm a big trans rights fan, but I'm also a big French Restream fan, so...
Same.
You really can't go wrong here, honestly.
Yeah, we actually have a pretty strong contingent of French Final Fantasy IX runners who...
We do.
Yeah, very... Yeah, we've had a lot of fun doing some events with them as well, so...
How about the Aiko update?
Yes, Aiko has Waluigi in the lead with 544. And Freya in second place with 279.
Thank you so much, Happy, for updating us. So soon here, we're going to finish up the Claire invasion.
It's been good so far.
Yeah, it has been treating us very nicely.
It's been a good invasion. The invasion's going great.
The things that you want to see in this sequence, and this is actually probably the worst fight we've had so far, is you want to try to get your attacks off before the soldiers do, and you want them to avoid Blazar because it's so much time.
Yeah.
Let me know next time it's menu time, because Blue has taken the lead again.
I think we could do it here.
Yeah, it'll be coming up pretty quickly here.
Perfect. Thanks
Shout out to Blue.
Bryce, who gave us $150 for that and said, as someone who calls FF9 their favorite FF, the gray menu is an abomination.
Thank you.
More blue menu,
You're my
please.
favorite.
But I will support those who enjoy just a little bit of chaos to bring back that gray menu.
Yeah.
So
It's going to be open the whole run, pretty much. So
All right, so we're going to talk to these kids and the mom and these two on the left. We're going to get a couple of Tetramaster cards, an Elixir, an Ether, and a Phoenix Pinion. And we're going to do a little menu here to get everyone healed up for the upcoming fight. And switch our menu back to blue.
you're getting so good at that over the course of the run.
Yeah,
so.
fantastic.
My eyes, thank you for that.
thank you so much, guys. I had one fight, like I said, a little bit of chaos was about to ensue, and I've already embarrassed myself on one encounter, so...
We didn't know you had to... We were going to have you do a practice run with the gray menus just to get your eyes accustomed to it.
I should have done more on it.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is Beatrix 2. She has... so for the first fight, you notice that we took 10 turns... Or we tried to take 10 turns to get through the fight. Well, now we're a little bit more powerful. So we're going to try and deplete her HP. She has 4,736 HP, and when you get her to half health, she's going to trigger a cure spell on herself. And so what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and... she doesn't like Eevee today. So we're going to try to stagger our attacks as much as we can to make sure that the cure counter doesn't get triggered. If it does, it's okay. It's just a little bit slower. Shock is, bye, Steve.
I'm being bullied here.
Yeah, you are.
You are.
Nothing new, honestly.
We
but-
might be able to skip cure with this. It's gonna...
I think she's going to do it right here.
I think so, too. but
Her ATB
everyone
might have
after.
filled by the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Okay. So,
But we should be able to get off all three attacks right here.
yeah, we'll be...
And this could be the end of the fight right here as well. I think we're close enough.
Yeah, so if you run this game, you're gonna actually... You're probably gonna want to buy a calculator because doing math and counting and all that is...
Yep, there we go.
I would say of utmost importance.
Speaking of math, two pieces of math for you. One, we are under 5,000 to the next pack.
Let's go.
We were pushing for that. And two, $50 from Squirrel611 that says, a scientific calculation of gil conversion rate. FF9 eye drops are 50 gil. These eye drops I have were $12. So 1 gil is 4 1/6 cents. Here's 1,200 gil for the sing-along, and that is $50 is 1,200 gil.
Okay.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Very nice.
As a math nerd, I approve.
You almost bought a mithril sword. All right, there you go.
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 There you
There you
go.
go.
There you go.
He's trying so hard to not do the other thing, I can tell.
I really am.
Yeah,
No, we're gonna,
there
we're
you
gonna
go.
chastise him just the way that
There you go.
Marcus does.
So what we're actually doing here is we're trying to escape from prison. So what Marcus has told us to do is to follow his lead so that you could actually move this swinging prison cage and get to the other side of the prison so that you can run out and bust out. And the prison guards, they're going to be a little bit delayed in terms of trying to get over to us. And you will see in a minute, we can actually skip them.
Hopefully.
There you
We
go.
got confidence.
All right, no pressure, but if you don't get this, we don't get double tacos, so.
Yeah.
I'll bet my nervousness on it has picked up.
Okay.
'Cause it's kind of
that's
an-
a bad pattern.
Oh! Clutch. Let's go.
It is extremely hard to hit the skip in that tiny little section, but I just went with confidence and had to do
That
it.
was awesome.
That was
Phil. That's the highlight of the run so far.
Oh,
that was
goodness.
that was a difficult pattern.
Steiner,
Yes.
take the wheel.
All right, so one thing that's cool about Final Fantasy IX is there are a multitude of routes that you can actually use to beat this game. You can go and fight a book in this area. We like books, so we're not going to fight the book. And we're just going to run past all these guards. We have 30 minutes to do all of this. We'll see if we get there in time. Might cut it a little bit close. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still glowing over that skip.
I mean, that was
Yeah.
awesome.
You should.
Yeah, you did great.
Yep.
I'm getting some behemoth info that I didn't actually know. $10 from Mega Freak 400. It says, my favorite behemoth is the one from Mario Sports Mix. Fighting behemoth with sports balls will never not be hilarious. No, I am not joking.
I'm curious.
There's a
now.
behemoth
Yeah.
in Mario Sports Mix?
I know. Guess what I'm doing after this run?
I mean,
I'm doing it right now. I have a
you
computer
can
in
throw
front of
blitz
me.
balls at behemoths in 10, so I guess it's close enough.
Sure.
Yep, final boss battle, defeating behemoth.
That's awesome.
All right.
That's so cool.
Do you want to do another couple donations?
Yeah, I was just going to ask. We've got $100 from Invisibo. It says, good luck on the run, Syl. It's been a delight to watch you speedrun this game, and it's great to see it on the stage. A big thanks to GDQ for all the good work you do to support great causes like MSF. Favorite Final Fantasy game is a coin toss between 7 and 9.
Love you back, Invisible.
It's important to set yourself up for coin tosses you win no matter what. Like, those are both great games.
Very active Discord member and a great baker.
So this is the famed Balatro card, Zorn and Thorn.
That I have to throw some shade at Spike Vegeta. Spike Vegeta in that segment noted FF9 speedrunners. Spike Vegeta did not know that it was Zorn and Thorn, so.
I believe the first person to show off 9 at a GDQ.
Yes,
I think so, yeah.
actually.
Yep.
Speaking of which, please, when did we say the last Final Fantasy IX was?
AGDQ 2019.
Yes.
And this is, I believe this was mentioned, this is the first time that the PC version or the PC cutscene remover has been shown up. Also, fun fact, if you prefer the PlayStation 1 version, there's also a PlayStation 1
Yes,
cutscene
there has
remover,
been.
so-
Shout outs to Muscle Belt, who recently developed that. And we also have a leaderboard on speedrun.com.
Yep.
Man, for the game not being brought back for 6 years, and there's been some massive shoes to fill in this category. So I'm hoping I'm doing my predecessors proud, doing it well. Just ignore that snake fight.
So far, so good.
We've had it on Hotfix a couple of times too. I actually recently ran it for the 25th anniversary a couple weekends ago. So there's so many ways that you can run this game, and seriously, please do check it out.
My God.
Oh,
Okay.
We just got $500 from Splatipus that says, sorry, Mutsky, but I do it again, and now Mutsky is in the lead for Aiko.
Let's go.
The Mutsky dream lives.
I love that.
We were talking like a month and a half ago about the Mutsky bit. We're like, it's still alive, right?
Oh,
They're still going to name it
100%,
Mutsky, right?
Uh-oh.
My game just crashed.
All right, we can figure this out.
Thankfully, we have the continue function, so we should be
gonna
able
say,
to bring it
let's
right back to the fight. But
HD
man, that's a
autosave.
little awkward.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, what's going on?
So far, so good.
Hold.
There you go.
All right, we're good.
All right, back in the fight. We'll just pretend that never happened.
Yeah, that's...
It was Mutsky's fault. He was crashing the game.
Yeah, that's
Mutsky got so mad about the Aiko thing.
Yeah.
He was like, no.
He hacked into our system, crashed the game.
Yep. I've genuinely never seen that before either, so...
It
Say the
happen.
line.
said the thing.
Say the line.
I was warned about that line.
Yep.
I will say, having run this game for so long, you can die at any boss fight.
Yes. Including the game crash boss fight.
Yes.
Oh, we got $25 from J2 Champ. It says, always love seeing Final Fantasy runs at GDQ. So many great memories. Best FF song is The Extreme. Donation goes to the sing-along because I wish we had professional support for Eyes on Me. I will contend part of the joy of the Eyes on Me incentive is that none of us can sing.
Yeah, thanks.
This is an actual good song that deserves, like, good musicians.
Yeah, thanks, J2.
I think I'm just going to do a full send here, and it should take us out of the fight. But yeah, pretty poor RNG on that one to take...
Okay.
Well, no, I didn't need to send the whole party.
Steiner went to the gym this morning.
Yeah.
He was a little grumpy.
He was mad because Mutsky hacked our system, so he had a crit.
He is quite literally strong bad.
Although
right.
the ideal crit is that fight before with Zorn and Thorn.
Yes.
Yeah.
That can realistically be a one-turn fight.
Yeah.
But thankfully now, after the third time of Beatrix sparing us in an encounter, we're going to go immediately into the next encounter, and... Come on. Beatrix is on our team now.
She has seen the error of her ways.
That's not beach. Oh, on that side. Okay, yeah, right.
Or the giant puppy.
Yeah.
Do
The
we,
giant puppy bunny.
do we pet this dog too?
You can. I don't know how much he'll like it.
It does not have an A lion attached to it.
I'm sorry, Syl. Gray's back in the lead whenever you want to.
We do have a perfect menu opportunity right here.
I heard that, Boo.
Yeah. Thank you for that, Boo.
Thank you.
Nice. Menus have been on point.
Yes.
I'll admit my nervousness now about being on the main stage is going down, so my confidence in my menus are starting to come back a little bit.
You're doing-
we are
you're
the
doing
number
great.
one menu game according to the whole community.
This isn't a menu game. What?
We do
We
spend a lot of
literally
time
just
here.
did parkour.
Yeah, well.
If you are not a speedrun fan, if you cannot appreciate a good menu, I will just put that out there.
Yeah.
So
One of my favorite gifs out there I see a lot on Twitch is the Final Fantasy VII speed menuing.
I've seen that.
It is beautiful just because I know it's sped up just a smidge, but it's funny to see it every time.
you had a name for these three black mages the other.
Yeah, these are Vivi's brothers, Larry, Mo, and Curly.
That's what you held.
Why are we getting our characters focused?
Like I said, I'm just being bullied.
Yeah, it's just, they're being mean.
Hopefully that means all the bad RNG later in the run is going to be gone.
Evie, no. Oh, ooh.
Yeah, Vivi's a tank right now.
Beefy Vivi.
Actually, speeding a little bit on the RNG in this game real quick, it is probably why Final Fantasy IX is probably my favorite speed run to run. It's just because of every run's just a little bit of chaos.
Yeah.
So you have to sit there and you have to work on your gamba. And there's a certain panda out there I know that would just be chaotic in this if I encouraged him to run it, because he just loves doing a little bit of Gamba, and he's chaotic when I watch him speedrun in Final Fantasy X.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you like RNG, this is definitely a run for you.
Definitely. It makes it, like Syl says, it makes it very interesting for every sort of run. It feels different. However, it can also be very frustrating when you get some really bad RNG. I know there have been several times I've playing this game in the basement, and my husband is like, why are you yelling at this game so much? I'm like, well, it did something bad.
If you only knew.
It wronged me.
It did.
Yeah, as a lot of the classic Final Fantasies and even Final Fantasy X, the seeding pattern is well known, so you can play a particular seed over and over again if you choose to do that as a speedrunner. 9 does not have that. You just kind of get a hand dealt to you every time, and you just roll with it. So
Yeah, this is probably also last chance for Quina.
All right.
Donations perspective.
You heard it, folks. Quina donations, get them in now. That is currently where we sit. Let's check it out. It's tight. The 1237 for Mate, 1018 for trans rights. It is right neck and neck. So if you want to get a snipe in, now is the time. Also, Bodcap's being a homie. Bodcap dug into the data a bit and can confirm that Mutsky is fully to blame for the crash.
Okay.
As previously stated, he accepts no responsibility whatsoever. That's a $5 donation for Bodcap. Thanks, bud.
Thanks for clearing that up.
Thank you.
Yeah, I also just want to, we should probably start charging the Lucky Sevens cannon, I think, too.
That's true.
Yeah, so there's going to be a boss fight coming up in a little bit that Syl is going to attempt to use Lucky Sevens on. We want to see 4 sevens, so 7, 7, 7, 7. And the way you do that is you donate in increments of 7. So donate $7, $77, $7.77. But we need a lot of 7s coming here to Minneapolis to charge up the Lucky Sevens cannon so we get the best roll possible.
That
So
seems reasonable to me.
Yes.
whatever you want to donate for, just make sure it's a $7 donation. Or
We save a ton of time in that fight if it's there. So.
Absolutely. But if I don't get it, it's going to make the fight a little more chaotic. So
Yeah.
I need your guys' help with that dono train. So help me speed up this run.
Yep. Also, big numbers are really cool. Just that's why we love Final Fantasy 9999.
A core tenet of the experience is number go up.
Yeah.
Yep.
So help make number go up, Jet.
So there's another small difference that you'll notice, well, you'll see in this run versus the normal PC run, and that's that there's not a music bug here. Typically, in the normal PC run, NMS or any percent, there's actually a music bug where that music that's playing through the escape is layered twice. It's very funny when it happens.
You might call it the ultrasound wave.
Yeah.
You know, when folks are putting in those 7 donations, $7, $7.77, whatever it is, you can put that. Tell me about your favorite behemoth, your favorite game, your favorite song, all in the Final Fantasy world, of course.
What's your favorite 7?
What's your favorite 7? But I have a really niche one. I also want to know what's your favorite menu, as we're playing the most menu-y game of all time. Because I did get $25 from JL that says the blindfolded Esther menu from a few years ago was one of the most impressive things I've ever seen. That's my favorite menu. I have gone back and practiced that menu just for fun before. Do y'all have a menu in 9 that you're like, oh, it just feels good to do this one every time?
You'll see it. It's the one that's at the end of disc 3.
Yep.
If my confidence comes back up a little bit, you're going to see me move through it real quick. It's got a name, but I don't know if production's going to want me to say it what it is yet.
We can call it the redacted menu for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I would say that's my favorite menu in this game as well.
2 ethers, nice.
My favorite menu ever is definitely the Esther menu in FF8, though.
Yeah.
You guys
and
ready to do this
it
big
blindfold,
giant puzzle real quick, though? The one that's going to take me a while to get all 5 parts of the story.
That'll give me a great opportunity to catch up on the lore because we left and never mind.
Never mind.
Okay. Yeah, Eidolon's attacked. That's the story.
Kirby appeared.
Big explosions, boom,
But
boom,
yes,
boom.
fun fact, you can skip that entire section. You can just walk up to Ramu and tell him, I give up. And then you can find the Pirot
We're going to want to
later
close
and
Quina, too.
grab him as an Eidolon later anyways.
Exploda. Such a good name.
The thing we need for the Lucky Sevens.
Yes.
Yeah, what are some of your favorite, like, weapon names? Because there's some good ones in this game.
Ooh. I will also accept Kingdom Hearts weapon names because they have some wild names.
Yes.
And those are basically Final Fantasy.
I mean, it's hard to beat the tower.
La Torre.
Yeah, one of the cool things about this game, if you haven't played it seriously, is it is really like a love letter and throwback to the series to this point when it was released. So you get a lot of references to the older Final Fantasy games. So.
Welcome to Q's March, though. We see the Mock brothers who were teaching us fine facts about the games earlier, but I unfortunately skipped all of them. So we're going to grab Queen Frog, and if we got that name, I will be at the ready.
We do. Now, do we have the power to do umlauts and accents? Great. Then we're just doing M-A-I-T-E.
You missed a letter.
Oh,
M-A-I-T-E.
Thank you.
We were discussing this pre-run, and it was like, Syl was like, I can copy and paste it, and I'm like, I just don't think that's a great idea. But yeah, thank you for all those donations for Quina. And just really quickly on Quina, trans rights. Quina says trans rights.
Let's go trans rights.
Even if that wasn't the name, Quina is one of the earlier characters in RPGs and video games in Final Fantasy that used multiple pronouns. I believe the technical lore explanation is that the Q have transcended gender as a culture. So that'd be cool. Maybe more
gender, only food.
Maybe more of yes, exactly. Maybe more of us should try to do that these days. So.
Best. Thank you for my community. You also helped donate it towards that name. It means a lot to me. Have a lot of friends in the trans community, so it's always great to support them however we can.
Yep. Lucky sevens time.
All right. Hopefully we got a big enough charge on the sevens train today.
I believe.
We've got a lot. Should I read them while we're going through?
Absolutely.
All right, $77.77 from Kiosk that says, my favorite menu is the menu for changing the menu color from gray to blue.
Let's go.
$77.77 from
Let's go! Nice! Good
It worked,
job.
chat.
It worked.
Oh, I can't believe we got that on main stage.
That is amazing.
I got the chills from it.
Hey, Sil.
Yes.
You're pretty good.
Good or lucky?
Kale Alahi, $77.77. That one said, I'm doing my part to pull the sevens to you, Sil, and clearly
It worked.
it worked.
Yeah.
This
Also,
is a great sequence for donations.
Their favorite
too.
behemoth is 12's King Behemoth.
Solid behemoth.
Yeah. $100 from Dragon Hunt. It says, don't you dare gamba this run, Sil. Your manager, Dragon Hunt.
Love you, Dragon. I got to give a quick shout out to Dragon. He means so much to me. He's been a huge support. Helped me build my schedule down to the hour. It's been super stress-free, especially with my back injury. It was great to have him the entire time to lean on. So I can't say anything more other than I love him and his husband. They're just great and so kind to me. So thank you, Dragon. And thank you for the $100 donation.
Are we still doing our... Yes, we are.
Plenty of time in this segment.
All right, $77 from Robo Riley. It says, hi, Moonblaze, Robo Riley here. Sorry I couldn't make it in person this year, but I'm so happy to see you commentating on the best Final Fantasy ever. Thanks for all your hard work for this amazing event, and trans rights.
Trans rights. And shout outs to Axe of the Blood God. Y'all are awesome.
We are so close to halfway through that Melodies of Life sing-along incentive, folks. So if you are sending in more sevens or sending in more donations, make sure you're putting them toward that incentive so we can make that happen.
We got more packs to open for you too.
Wow, that was impressive has been a lot. So I imagine the estimate may be a little forgiving compared to how well Syl is playing. So you don't have as much time as you think. And we are, math time, 2,971 away from a pack.
Nice.
Yep. So
Very close.
Really quickly, you might have noticed that Sil, the mouse cursor appeared on the screen. So Sil is actually clicking on the screen because in this port, you can actually click on the screen and Zidane will take the path to the cursor. You'll see that in a couple of screens in this run.
You are still welcome to donate to tell Still to move his cursor off screen.
Yes, absolutely. Please do.
Oh, praise Cursor Chan.
There are some screens, there's like a lot of curves, and I don't want to face run Zidane into it and increase my chances at the counter. So yeah, it's the most ideal path that could be chosen through that route. A lot of the runners, especially in the top 5, they do it on a lot more screens than I do, and I'm getting into a better habit of it. So, and I just really enjoy it on this computer. It's a real big fat cursor, so it does jump in, and it's very noticeable for the quick moment it's there.
Yeah. Moving through a lot of these screens, I know it's a little bit more prevalent in PSX just because the encounters are a lot higher, but good movement will actually save you a good amount of time. That, as well as practicing on the boss menus and just menus in general, are a real good way if you're trying to look to improve on any sort of RPG speedrun. Those would be the 3 things that I would recommend personally.
100%.
We do got time for a few more donations. This segment is just long and it's me running around.
Perfect. We got $10 from someone who is actually named after Vivi. Like, they put their name as Vivi, my actual name. I had to donate during FF9. I love it, and not only because of my namesake, Vivi. Thanks for all you guys do, all that MSF does, and good luck to all the runners. That's how you know Vivi's best boy. Someone was like, I need my child to be Vivi forever. $7.77 from Cloud Strife that says, my favorite 7, when Cloud levels up from 6 to 7 after the first fight in FF7. Fun fact, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Do you think it's his actual name too?
Probably.
His actual name is
That was
Ex-Soldier.
actual Cloud Strife.
Ooh, very good.
We know there is at least one person named Cloud because there's a St. Cloud, Minnesota, and I was obviously named after an actual saint, so.
Named Cloud Strife.
Yeah,
Wasn't named after like one of the clouds up in the sky?
Oh, yeah,
St.
maybe.
Cloud Strife, Minnesota.
Never thought about that, yeah.
All right, so Sylleath's going to be running on the world map here while this text is on the screen. It will actually disappear on like the Mist Continent overlay that you saw in the first part of the game. And while that's on the screen and you're running, you will not get any random encounters on the world map. So we take advantage of this in the run at both here and in the Mist Continent before we go to Ice Cavern. And so now Sylleath's going to stutter step to these chocobo tracks, and we're going to find our friend again.
Shout out to Boko.
Nice.
Very good.
Quay!
Is it Quay or work? It better be Quay, by the way.
I think it's Quay.
Okay, thank you.
I love our chocobos.
I want to.
This is honestly the best chocobo theme.
It's really
Yeah.
good.
If you think a chocobo theme is better than this one, donate and tell us which one and why you think
Yeah,
that.
defend your
and why you
choice.
are. Yeah, exactly.
Prepare to defend thyself. But welcome to Conde Pete. Rally ho, everyone.
Rally
Ho!
I prefer Rally Kupo myself, but do you?
We say hi ho here.
Bye, Vivi. Vivi just became a track star. Actually, Vivi can become a track star later with a small mini game. Are we going to go for it?
I am not.
Oh, okay.
I have never gotten Clitfall. So there is a little section close to Black Mage Village where you can shove Boko up against the wall and sometimes you'll clip down. I've never once gotten it, so I don't understand it quite yet. But I go for the consistency of just being done with the section.
It's only like 8 seconds worth of time save, right?
Yeah,
Something
it's
small.
not much, but it's really cool. That was actually found by someone who we actually found it from someone who had just started running on the HD ports on like their PlayStation, I think. I believe their name was a Crafty Jellyfish. But then the Japanese community also put a lot of work into kind of figuring more about how it works, and yeah, now you can sometimes see it in runs.
So speaking of random encounters here, so this section has got a lot of sections and they don't count as screen breaks when we go through them. So this is kind of a planned encounter. Fortunately, over the course of this run, we've been considerably lucky on our random encounters. So I'm not disappointed or angry that I got this one. It was usually you get one. You get really excited though if you get 0, whereas PSX runners are sad because they get like 5 or 6 through this section.
Usually 2, maybe 3 if you're unlucky, I would say.
I thought you guys got really so much more.
Yeah, we don't talk about it. It hurts.
But we just come in here, we get to do a bunch more shopping.
I think this is probably last call for Aiko's name.
I was just going to ask because last call, like we have time for snipes or we're done?
We probably still have about 3 to 4.
No, because all the cutscenes, there's a lot.
Oh yeah, probably about yeah.
I'd say this is last call.
Okay. Then by $9, Mutski has won the day.
Let's go.
All right. We'll double confirm again when we get to the naming screen. That's a really tight bid war. Thank you all for donating.
That's amazing. Thank you all so much.
Yeah. Do you want to do a couple donations?
I was just going to ask. We have the same timing brain. We have $10 from Vendrith. Lots of 7 through 10 representation in here, but my favorite song is FF6 Dancing Mad. And favorite Behemoth is Monster Hunter World. Absolutely agreed. That Monster Hunter Behemoth crossover is super, super fun. We've also got $7.77 from Zora Master. My favorite song is Vector to Heaven. Kingdom Hearts songs count, right?
Okay.
Time for some more?
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know. Can you buy a dagger here?
I don't think so.
Okay, it's fine.
$5 from Connectica. Donation train for your favorite video game song. Mine's You're Not Alone from FF9.
Let me think here.
There we go. I was like, did I park Boko? Is that badly there?
The only thing we might need to just keep an eye on is...
Because it's just protect girls,
Yeah,
right?
it's just protect girls, so Malorus just might need to be no rebirth strats.
Doing a little improvised routing here from the from the
Yeah,
match.
we'll be fine. We're good. That's like one of the least, like, if something goes wrong routing, like if that's like the one thing, that's perfectly fine.
Yep.
And we're back.
We are getting very close to a pack. $170 to just kidding, $165 to a pack.
go.
The number changed as I was saying that.
We're so close.
Does that sometimes.
Hey, we have a donation that I assume is from a friend of yours, $25 from Lazy Smeargle.
Lazy.
It says, I'm sorry I wasn't able to make it to cheer you on, Syl, but I don't like supporting you. Just kidding. You got this. I believe in you. Much love. Less than 3. It's a heart emoji, actually, but less than 3 turns into a heart emoji.
Yeah.
It's more fun to say it that way.
Less than
Love
3 is so fun to
lazy.
say.
Yeah.
Okay, we
are
confirm Mutski because we're gonna need Aiko's name. Is that Mutski for sure?
That is Mutski. That's 730 versus 721 for Waluigi.
Wow.
Mutski enjoyers eating good this morning.
Yeah. Mutski enjoyers rise up, honestly.
Oh.
We deserved this.
I will quickly sneak in I've been thinking about this for a few minutes since it started getting bandied about. I'm gonna shoot my shot. My favorite Final Fantasy song is Away from Final Fantasy 16 because the music in 16 needs a lot more love than it gets, and I will defend 16 despite its flaws for a lot of things, and the music is one of them.
I will also contend Noctis from 15 doesn't get enough love. That is the one thing I've contributed to the Free Enterprise harp song is a Noctis arrangement, because I'm like, wait, this song rules.
Oh, absolutely. Final Fantasy 15, I love that game, and I really did enjoy it. The soundtrack was just absolutely memorable.
Yeah.
Love this guy.
People are
This is
also
Shrek.
jumping on your Chocobo song question, Moon. We got $20 from Sir Flux. Clearly, Hip Hop de Chocobo is the best Chocobo song out there. Winky Wonky. And the best Chocobo theme is the one that Yuffie sings in FF7 Rebirth. That was $7 from IR Cheesecake 82. And $7.77 from Jargus. The real best Chocobo theme is the metal one for the red Chocobo in Final Fantasy 13-2.
Might say these are some deep cuts.
These are some good ones.
Yeah.
I'll give them that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's pack time.
All right. Let's
Ooh,
get
we're gonna have a perfect time right after this fight too.
Cool. We'll get it ready for y'all. Thanks for going. We're halfway there then, right? Whoa.
That is
All right.
halfway to that.
Do we want to
Melodies
do
of Life
Magic or
Consent.
Final Fantasy this time?
I think we got to do one more magic pack for now.
All right, we'll do the magic pack.
Okay.
Wow, we got to get that Freya.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. So we're actually going to do something. Never mind.
Of course.
I was going to do the drain and show you guys the really cool animation that Hillgeigers does when you do the drain for the final attack. But Zidane decided that
He's going to Kiraga.
it was not good enough for this
Yeah, that's
situation.
You could Lucky Sevens again.
Surely we wouldn't get it twice.
Surely.
If it makes it back around to him, I'll give it one more shot. Just
mean,
because I
why
know
not?
Vivi's bio.
I mean,
could finish
Sylleath
right away.
accomplished that feat no more than an hour ago.
I know.
Okay, yeah. Oh, me of little faith.
Actually, I don't think I have the right weapon on for it now that I think about it.
Didn't matter.
Didn't matter.
Yeah.
I was just like, come on, Zidane. I am getting some rather unique luck throughout the course of this run, and by unique, very poor. But my community knows that very often I could be a couple minutes behind here, and I can just pull the run back without too much issue, but it's always awkward to do so. But if you guys are ready to open that pack, this is going to be a really good opportunity to do so.
Here we go. Let's start this one off. Ooh, I already see the art card, so I'm going to show that one off because this one's really cool. So, camera, here we are.
Little back.
Little back.
Oh.
So that's Squall. It's kind of tough to see in the light, but it's all good. All right, so we got to open a Freya, so...
Come on.
Come on, camera. All right, so we got an Ice Magic. We got a Dwarven Castle Guard. Oh my gosh.
Lally ho. Here, you can just hand them to me if it helps.
That works, actually. So, Thunder Magic. Come on.
Other way.
Yeah, I'm trying my best here. Another Undercity Dire Rat. A Blitzball shot. I'm wearing a Blitzball shirt today.
When you grew up, did you want to be a Blitzball?
Yeah, I actually did. Yeah.
Best line Final Fantasy
Hill
10.
Gigas. We're getting there.
Yep.
The world map.
There you go.
Ignis. Torgal.
I'm going to keep that one.
That's fine. Ambrosia, you can also keep this one.
My two favorite FF16 characters in
The
one pack.
Final Days.
Okay.
Oh, Choco. We got
There we
Choco.
Hey.
There we go. That's better.
Hey.
That's probably the best I've done with that. So,
Yeah.
yeah, we got Choco. Unfortunately, no Freya, but
This was a
That's
good pack
okay.
for me specifically.
yes, it was a good pack for you specifically. So, yeah, another 10,000, and we will open another pack. And you were getting closer to that Melodies of Life sing-along. We should, y'all really are not going to want to miss that. It's incredible.
There's also we'll talk about that in a bit. It's not just the song. There's a collectible for the crowd here in the room as well, if we need it. So
There is, and I'm
Yes.
looking at it, and it's gorgeous.
yeah.
It's honestly incredible.
I'm really glad, though, we pulled the Choco card on the
Same.
Final Fantasy 9 set.
That's good. Yeah. So how's the run going? We were busy over here.
Yeah, we were
So
playing Tetramaster.
we visited Aiko's house and we're at Ayymart. So Ayymart is kind of a weird segment because everything can either die to a Phoenix Down or a soft. But what I'm hoping for, and I'm not going to get it, is actually the zero encounter. With PC, again, with the low encounter rate, you really could get through it without a single encounter. And unfortunately, today is not going to be that day for us. And this tree is going to bully me. So thankfully, because we have the soft, I queued it up as Fiend here. And
It's too
quick and
soft
easy.
to live.
It is too soft to live. So we are going to quick heal because there are 2 mandatory fights we're going to have to take. So just out of abundance of caution, we'll just do a little bit of safety. But thankfully, because everything has the super weakness that it does, the forced encounters that we're about to take are not actually all that scary, and we'll be able to quickly get through them. What we're trying to do as well is we're trying to avoid Zidane being level 15, because we are about to fight Soul Cage, and more often than not, he does open with a level 5 death, which can slow down our pace quite considerably. But he is an undead monster, because Final Fantasy loves to include at least one per game. So I'm hoping he's either 14 or 16. If he is 15, maybe he gets a good ATB and I can just chuck an elixir, because if he goes down, it is what it is.
And you really need Zidane alive for that boss fight, because there's a lot of stuff that Zidane really needs off of this one. Plus, we have ability up that we're going to be getting from an item that we're going to pick up at the bottom of the tree.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take that fight super carefully.
Yeah.
Yes.
Reasonable. We just got a donation from the homie, $25 from Fletch is a Furry. What's up, Fletch?
What's up, Fletch?
Wherever you went.
What's up, Fletch?
Fletch will be performing when we meet this Melodies of Life sing-along.
Yeah.
But Fletch spoiled Kingdom Hearts 2 for me. I've only played KH1 so far, and Fletch knows this. We talked about it. But Fletch said, all right, folks, I'm all warmed up and ready to sing my favorite Final Fantasy adjacent song, Sanctuary. What's that? What do you mean we're not playing Kingdom Hearts 2? Vivi is right there. I didn't know Vivi was in 2.
You're going for 16 then?
Well, Echo going down was kind of a surprise for me there, so a little unfortunate. So I am just going to pick her up for now and charge into the next fight in case she does go down. So no major heals,
Okay.
and we're going to kind of just take the luck that we get for now.
Are you going to want to pick up an extra elixir then?
I probably will grab the one in Brand Ball along the way.
Or you can grab the one in the throne room when you're picking up the Egoist Amulet and Dis 3. We can talk about it later.
Yeah.
But you are 15.
So this is probably one of the first most important menus of the game. I have accidentally autopiloted through it to the point where I bricked my run, because once you go into the next encounter, it is you are stuck in it. So
You're
it's like
16.
one time.
Oh, he is good.
One time the continue function will not save us. Glass armlet, Brigandine.
Yep.
All right, looks good.
Very good.
Yep.
But sometimes the two with the menuing, so the game does drop inputs every once in a while, so I have gone in there, heard the confirmation for ability going up, but didn't actually take, so I had to be careful there.
Yep. But yes, this is our, we're going to suplex the tree also.
Absolutely.
Just throw a Phoenix, elixir, I guess, yeah.
Jeez, if that doesn't end up on the out of context thread on Blue Sky, I don't know what deserves to be there. If not, we're gonna suplex a tree, then who?
Gratefully, though, Sveen showed up to the fight. It was ready to go to throw that elixir right away. So we got best situation, and we got an antline card. So I have a chance at being able to show off at cards today.
We also want to close armor on too.
Okay. Time for a little music, love?
Yeah, totally.
Absolutely.
All right.
Always.
We've got some deep cuts coming in. We got $5 from Mirioki, which says, very tough to say. If top 3, I'd have to say Distant Worlds from 11, Chains of Promethea, Footfalls from 14, Endwalker, and the Aria di Mezzo Caratere from 6. I'm bad at Roman numerals sometimes. Apologies to my Italian ancestors for how I pronounced that. I swear I'm doing my best.
Footfalls is great.
Footfalls is peak. Footfalls almost made me want to play 14, and then I remembered there's other video games, and I don't have 20,000 hours to spend on that one.
Fair.
Shout-outs to Varin on staff, who has lovingly told me don't do it.
That's the sign of a true friend right there.
We've got 1777 from Mad Riddler. My favorite song is Close in the Distance from FF14. Never fails to bring a tear to my eye. Soken, you are a genius. $50 from Humphrey. Battle at the Bridge, best song. All versions of it slap. No other answer is correct. Sweet run. Keep it up. Monies to Singies the Songies.
Alrighty, we are coming up to Ayymart, who will be named something else very shortly here. So, unfortunately, in this fight, he does start with about 9,000 HP and as an opponent, and I wish he would keep that HP pool when he joins our team here shortly. It is a fight that can go kind of weird, kind of quickly, based on counters and misses. So what we're hoping for is 5 attacks, and Zidane can counter any of them. It would be great, because after his first attack here, he'll start jumping around, and I can't attack him in this phase, but the second time he starts jumping around, I can, but he will immediately counter. That's what makes the fight scary. So my last practice run, actually, I went and swung in his counter phase, missed, and he attacked me and critted me and almost ended my run there. So I'm going to cross my fingers that it doesn't happen for a second time.
Here I go.
But very kind for him to let me go first. Still no counters. Like, help me out, Zidane. If I don't get a count, there we go. I don't know if I'm going to be able to attack in the jump phase.
All right.
Nice.
Good.
Yeah, ideally, then that phase, you finish him off in the last attack. You can't get 2 if you get lucky with your HP pool. So I'm glad that went very well.
We are too.
Yes.
Are we doing our next pack at 40K?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Do we have a Warhammer pack? They did a crossover, right?
They did. I did not.
I think someone on couch just rolled their eyes at me, and that's fair.
That is
reasonable.
Let's do the FFTCG pack next.
Yeah. That's
all right.
Cool.
$7,475 away from that 40K mark, and at that point, we will do an FFTCG pack.
I will take that Ayymart name when you're ready.
Perfect. Ayymart name is Miku.
M-I-K-U, correct?
M-I-K-U.
Congrats to the Miku fans.
We are putting Happy to work.
Hey, what
over there
menu
doing
color are we on
math
right now?
Gray.
I thought so.
Gray.
Blue just took the lead.
All right, next menu, I will settle up on this.
You're just we're done with name bid wars, Happy. It's going to be a little smoother now.
So you're saying everything can go toward the incentive.
Exactly.
Correct.
And not gray menus.
Yes.
But yeah, thank you guys so much for the naming incentives. And I think it was awesome work you guys did. I was watching them closely all last night, and I had some favorites that I was kind of hoping for. But I'm just proud that Miku got to be, Mutski got to be Aiko. That was the only one I consistently practice every encounter.
No.
I'm just saying, I've never seen Mutski and Miku in the same room.
So this was the thing I talked about a little bit earlier with the stutter step program. You do gotta kind of hone it in a little bit for your computers and monitors. So and even then, it works with 99% accuracy. So I'm not surprised today that we saw one random encounter on the world map. But it's a little unfortunate though, especially since I just transitioned into the screen without much effort.
Y'all, the stakes have been raised. We got $7.77 from Sir Sputnik. This says, Final Fantasy IX is my favorite of the franchise. I was in the audience for most of the overnight run at AGDQ 2019. So excited to see it on the main stage again. I will donate $77.77 if you pull a VV, and $777.77 if you pull 2 VVs.
Wow.
Keep crushing it, Syl, and let's meet that incentive and open more cards.
Let's go.
All right, so I think we're all cheering for 2 VVs now. That's
a tall ask. It is.
Isn't there like 2 packs left in here?
Yeah, there are.
We could get the epic pack with. Do they still do that where you can get a normal and a foil of the same card in the same pack?
You could theoretically, but if that happens, I might actually jump off the stage in excitement. I won't.
We're gonna get like an Evo pop off over here.
Yeah.
I don't have Insomniac anymore.
What's that?
I didn't have Insomniac anymore, and Miku is now down. So this first fight already got kind of weird. Mist was an unfortunate thing to see. So we're going to hope for the 10% chance on the Phoenix down here. No dice. but it will guarantee he's got less than 10 HP off the Phoenix down, so we'll send any physical attack after to ensure that we get through the remainder.
Do you need Miku alive here?
You don't, but it will be helpful. He needs it for the next encounter for sure.
Yeah.
Because you've already lost 3 AP.
Yeah, you're going to want to get up.
I thought it was definitely the fight where I had the momentary window.
No.
That's okay.
Easy fix.
Yeah, we can back it up. It's fine.
You can just take an extra encounter too in Oliver.
Peak opinions from Zick, who donates $15 and says, "Good luck on the run, Sylleath, and my friends on comms. Always love seeing FF9 and GDQ and FFTCG love. My favorite Final Fantasy song is Carry Armor by Mutski."
That's a good one.
Oh.
Yeah, you put Zidane in the back,
row.
or Steve in the back row too.
Yeah,
I don't know if you meant to do that or not.
I did not.
No.
Okay,
I think that was just a punishment of going too fast in a menu.
that's all good.
All worked out.
This is why you practice all your backup plans in case things go wrong. So we are now on the next, I want to say, Gamba phase of the run. So we're on the Vine run. So this Mistodian came rather early, and there's a thing we call a Ralph at the end of the Vine. And it's rather a gamble whether or not you're going to get it. So we're kind of rooting that we don't see the fourth encounter. But there's always the chance. And out of curiosity, Ayymart, do you remember why it's called Ralph at all?
I don't remember which runner actually just named it Ralph, but it was just some runner that named them Ralph. I can't remember which one.
And it's stuck.
It's definitely someone who ran the game before I did, though. I want to say it's Hollow, but I might be wrong on that one.
But yeah, so we're going to cross our fingers and hope that we don't see it. Once we see the Aquamarine, we will be safe, and then it will be the completion of Disc 2, so we will be officially halfway through our run. But luckily, all of Disc 3 and Disc 4 is rather quick, so we'll be moving pretty quickly.
Yes.
Come on. Okay.
No Ralph today?
No Ralph. So I'm not going to stay here on this screen very long. I just want to point out that this is the CSR break, and where you get to pick some of your... Yeah, hey, we got a Final Fantasy VII soundtrack immediately.
And the victory music.
Or we got the...
The 9th victory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I usually pick a few songs, and then I hit continue run, and then we're good to go again. So otherwise, in NMS, this would be a really good chance for like the runner to grab a break, get up and stretch. There is, a 7-minute break if you use the turbo function. But luckily for us, it's going to be a quick movement. We just go, go, go.
All right. This is a great time to talk about some songs, because we are getting a whole lot of those. We've got $25 from an anonymous donor that says, "Best Final Fantasy song, the entirety of the Crystal Chronicles soundtrack." Fair. One person in the crowd was stoked on that.
Yes.
$10 from Raspberry Space Jam. Answers from FF14 is the best FF song. However, Dancing Mad from FF6 is the best piece of music from the series. Still, FF9 music has a special place in my heart, having arranged a few pieces for piano from it. I get that, right? Like my favorite song and the song that I'm like, oh, that's well composed are probably two different answers.
Yes, same.
Definitely.
It's like the head versus heart thing.
Yeah. $50 from Jacoby. Hey all, I have many favorite songs from the FF series. However, the one I have spent the most time listening to recently has been Our Terms from FF16. The song just has this certain feeling that I can't describe and makes me feel so calm in the face of unimaginable odds. Let's push for that Melodies of Life incentive.
And yeah. So we are coming up to the most exciting segment of the run. We are coming up to the cards. So I'm going to take a quick peek and see what we got, see if we have anything good and consistent.
We're definitely good.
They're fine.
Oh, yeah. So we're going to try to see if we can show off my pro card skills or if I'm going to get Final Fantasy IX multiple times. So
you know how cards are mostly menus? Chat wants gray menus back.
Chat wants gray. Chat can have gray.
Gray card menus.
This isn't
Some
Final
booze
Fantasy
in
VIII.
house.
This is Final
Ooh.
Fantasy 9.
It is a shame that I got rather good at navigating that menu now.
How many cards do we get for the? It's 5, right?
Yeah, we
Yep.
got 5.
Okay.
All right.
Give everybody 5.
Here.
I'm taking the first one because it's got Torgal on top.
I can't believe you've done this.
I'll give you the next 5 because it's got a
All right.
small on
I'm
top.
gonna take. All right. These are my 5 cards.
Okay.
All right. Shuffle them up.
Ty. Okay. Oh, these are your 5, or these are Ty's 5? Or we're doing a multiplayer.
We're
game.
fighting now.
Yeah, we're doing Commander. Yeah.
Okay, we're fighting.
Okay.
What's your?
2.
Okay,
2.
they both die.
Okay. That sounds about right.
All right.
Over here. Yep.
Fighting. I died.
Okay.
Ambrosia uses Blitzball Shot to give it +3/+3 and trample.
Okay, I think Ambrosia's doing good still. All right. Fang. X2. Little X2 rep.
I got a Hill Gigas.
This one's shiny.
This one's not, but
Okay.
it's still a 5/4.
Okay, so by Fang.
I have no attack, but I'm pretty, so I win.
Yeah, that is
Fair.
true. Yep.
Good answer.
I just have a basic planes.
I have the world map, so it's kind of funny.
Yeah. Basic planes pulls out on that one, I think.
All right, yeah, that's
Yep,
fair.
pulls it out. What do you got?
Final days.
Final day. Basic planes beats final days.
Okay,
Still.
gotcha.
Yep. Okay. Still going.
Yes. I use Thunder Magic.
Okay, that beats planes. You too.
I will admit, cards for me right now are not going well. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I've definitely not showed off the
I
pro
died.
skills that I thought I had today.
I've just got 2 chocobos left, so
Okay.
I'm happy.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
That's
so,
basically Tetramaster. Now we
Yeah.
should probably talk about the actual Tetramaster.
Yeah.
It's not much different. It's just put cards somewhere, and they may turn, they may not turn.
So, in all actuality, there is a little bit of there are some things to know about this. So the P, the letter stands for physical. The M stands for magic. Typically in a fight, physical will beat magic, or magic will beat physical, like other way around. The first number after the letter is your physical defense, and the second number after your letter is the magical defense, and the first number before the letter is actually your power. So 1 physical power, 1 physical defense, 0 magical power. So yeah. Yeah, the weird has no physical defense, so it's going to lose to the abomination most times.
Time to roll through some donations while we finish playing cards.
Yeah.
All right. I do want to first tell folks that we've opened.
Oh, and you lost your good card, too. You lost your outline.
I want to let folks know that we opened 2 new bid wars. We have Madeline's nickname and Madeline's other nickname for the Celeste run coming up later. There are 2 runners, so we get 2 nicknames. I'm personally a fan of the classic trans rights and trans lefts. If you have a race in Celeste, or trans rights and trans wrongs. But get those donations in and let us know what you think. On a similar topic, we are just about $5,000 away from cracking another pack of cards. And helping us get there is a lot of opinions about music, like $250 from BXC that says, you know what songs absolutely slap? FF Tactics menu themes. True. $5 from Chronolink91. I think the main theme of FF7 is one of the best pieces of music ever composed. The variations and arrangements of that throughout the 7 soundtrack and subsequent remake and rebirth soundtracks are eternally in my soul. If I had to use a specific arrangement of that theme, it would be dear to the heart. $15 from Crustacean. I wouldn't be a musician today if it wasn't for Final Fantasy, so it's kind of impossible for me to choose, but FF7's for those who fight further, especially the Black Mages version. That always gets me pumped up.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
I can't believe I won that. I should have won that duel there.
Sorry.
So there is a hidden mechanic within the layer of Final Fantasy IX's Tetramaster where the last final points don't matter, and it can go down to a coin toss just because it wants to. And that was what was scary about that decision.
Yeah, one thing to know about this last fight is all the cards that Sailor Aaron will play are Oglops, and they have physical power, basically. So magic in fights will do you good. Let's see. Yeah.
Yep. There you go.
Oh my
Very good.
goodness.
We're good.
We won cards. Just took a few tries.
Yeah, just
I thought we were gonna do something cool and fun, and I just
F9 was not having it.
You got
today.
through it.
Yeah, just keep in mind that we do need to probably do rebirthless for Malorus.
yeah.
If Freya, well, yeah.
I think you can probably get away with both options too if you're careful enough.
So we got the dream team here, Steiner and Beatrix, going out to defend the
lovers.
people of Alexandria. Yeah.
So we are going to try to skip these first two fights. So the second one's going to be a little tougher because of the lineup. First try,
I
though.
cannot
Very good.
believe
That
you
was
did not
quick.
get that one.
I have not had an opportunity to practice this on this monitor here, so I just decided just to YOLO it, and I'm so glad it paid off on the first try.
That
Your
was-
YOLOs
that
have
was
been
great.
really good lately.
My YOLOs are going well on the things that shouldn't, but then
I know.
where my confidence is so far like behind, and I'm like, please stop. This is where chat would come in with all the head pats, so Ty might have to pet the fursuit head for me for a moment with love.
Pat. There you go.
Thank you. So we are going to do a quick safety heal because we skipped the first couple fights. So the next series of fights are going to come rapidly. It is 4 fights. It ends with standard trancing, but since we removed the cutscenes, it's just going to go back to back to back to back. So this would be a good chance for more announcements, more donations, future incentives coming up.
Most definitely. We are still just barely over 5,000 until that next pack,
Okay.
which means that we have 25,000 left to go until we meet that Melodies of Life sing-along incentive.
Get so close.
Helping us get there, we got $50 from Kai Zogrit that says, favorite FF song is hard to pick because there's so many good songs. I do enjoy the Extreme from FF8, even better with the FF14 Shadowbringers arrangement. Shout out to the Festival Plaza for their virtual watch party as well. It's awesome. I love when folks hang out in their Discord communities to watch runs at GDQ of their friends and community members and stuff. That's so cool. We've got $100 from Snap. It says, go Syl! Great to see you representing the FF9 speedrunning community. Keep up the great work. You've got this.
Thank you so much, Snip. I love him to death. He's been a great long-term fan of mine, been a huge supported me for so long through the highs and the lows. So I was very grateful to meet him for GDQ. He's here in person, so to be able to give him a hug meant so much.
That's awesome. That's the best thing about GDQ. It's like people you spend every day with online finally hanging out and just like grabbing food and existing together. It's so special. We got an $18 donation from It's Bexy that says $1 for each. 3 Yans, 6 Mews, 4 Feather Rays, 2 Jabberwocks, and 3 Gimme Cats. Shoutouts to the FF9 friendly animals and apologies to every FF14 Savage Raider that just broke out into a cold sweat. Someone just yelled, they're not sorry.
Incredible.
Really cute one. We got $50 from Kate Zerker that says, so excited to watch this run with my family. I played 9 for the first time a few years ago with my son, and it brought us closer together. Since then, he goes to cons with me as a little Vivi.
That's so cute.
If I saw a little kid dressed as Vivi as a con, I would just sob the rest of the day. That's the cutest thing I've ever Oh my God. That's precious. $100 from an anonymous donor that says, the best bit of Final Fantasy music is undoubtedly Gangplank Galleon from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. What? Cloud and Sephiroth are both fighters, and those two fight in Final Fantasy games. Ergo, clearly a Final Fantasy game.
I think we can allow that.
Sure. We can allow it. Good answer. Good.
It's a good answer. Creative. Oh. So, at this point of the game, by the way, we are at the point where Alexandria is being attacked. Who just brought Bahamut? The Eidolons are going crazy. We're wreaking a bunch of havoc. So, this is also just another section, and we got to do a lot of running, unfortunately, especially with like repeat running. So it's very tight. This also, like, if you were to play this part with cutscenes, it is very long. There's so much to do, so much to see, and then as a speedrunner, you're stuck here for like the whole thing. And sometimes it's like, oh, please hurry up.
The elixir up there.
They are some of the best cutscenes in the game, though.
Grabbing the safety elixir. Usually you wouldn't grab this one, but just in case, we'd rather be over-prepared because we're going to introduce you guys to a boss at the end of the game, and it's one of those ones where I hold my breath way too often. If I'm on PB pace, chat will be like, okay, Syl, breathe. And I'm like, no. Can't make me.
I will come over there and make you breathe.
All right.
But
Good.
yeah, otherwise, we've got more announcements, things to do. Sorry, it's a really long section, unfortunately, and we're just on a quick little quest to turn Sid from an Ooglop to a human, but ultimately we are going to fail, and we're going to turn him into a frog as part of this quest. So it's just a lot of back and forth.
But
we tried.
The reason why the music changed right here is actually Aiko would come in and say, something's really wrong with Dagger. So we're going out to the guest room to try to figure out what it is. She's lost her voice. And she's also lost her confidence. So in one of the fights that we have coming up, there is a chance that she cannot concentrate and we cannot do any attacks with her.
Well, it's good that we've got a little bit of time for more stuff because we do have a whole lot of love for you in these donations. We've got $50 from Vendrith. Been an adventure watching how much you've improved since you started running this. Best of luck on the run. Fingers crossed on sea lion behaving. And trans rights.
Yeah, that one, we got the most poor RNG.
That middle part aged
it.
like milk, but the trans rights aged like fine wine. And that's all that matters to me.
Yep.
$100 from Dragon Hunt. Never thought I'd be addicted to watching speedruns. Keep being awesome.
Thank you so much, Dragon.
$25 from Grace. Riding a chocobo equals chicken jockey. I know, but it had the thing that says this is Syl's friend and I'm supposed to read the donation. $50 from Koru. I just want to say I personally love FF7. The most and the best behemoth is the Monster Hunter World crossover event.
Though, speaking of trans rights, Grace is someone of the community, so I love to do everything I can do to support her, using the proper pronouns, using her preferred name, and I just love her to death.
Heck yeah. Good friend right there.
We still hanging out?
Yeah, you probably got a few more minutes.
Oh, minutes? Minutes?
Yeah,
okay.
until you see me get on the boat.
I'm living for that. We've got $10 from Jace. Favorite underrated Final Fantasy game is Final Fantasy Tactics A2. True. Fun story about a boy just trying to get home with an excellent job and skill system. Donation goes to the Melody of Life sing-along. And just to update on that, we have $24,541 remaining. That means we are $4,541 away from opening another pack. We are moving on that, but we've got a ways to go, and the run is just going unbelievably fast right now. We are swimming through this. So folks, get those donations in, put them toward that incentive. Let's make that happen. And in the process, hit that $1.5 million mark during Final Fantasy IX.
Absolutely.
We've got $25 from Recleaf that says, best classic Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy VI, but best modern Final Fantasy is Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Good luck on the run, Sylleath. So happy to see this classic on the main stage.
Ah, yes, final French to see.
I actually just finally purchased that game. I've been working so hard to prepare for GDQ that I haven't had a chance to play it. And man, seeing all my friends, especially the speedrunner community, playing that game, it's just been so hard not to dive into it.
Yeah, same.
$10 from Beforein. Every Final Fantasy has something going for it, but 7 remains my favorite. It was such a big deal when it came out. $25 from Shadow Wolf J, donating for my favorite Final Fantasy game, and here's to hoping for a remaster. Happy 25th anniversary, FF9. $100 from Firestorm. FF8 and FF9 are 2 of my most favorite games of all time. I'm so happy 9 is being speedrun at GDQ. Queen Braun is very impressed.
We did impress her today, and I was very happy.
I hear that's hard to do. She's a picky lady. She has high standards. Let's go back and talk about songs a little more. We've got $50 from Dumpling Owl. I love FF9 and its Shakespearean shenanigans. You Are Not Alone is still one of my favorite Final Fantasy tracks and a fitting message for benefiting MSF. $25 from Triumphant Bass. Fave FF song is Searching for Friends from 6. That's the airship music, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a really good one.
Yeah. All right, so we're on the boat.
We're on the boat.
We're on the
Heck
boat.
yeah. So now we're done with the lazy part of the arc. So we're going to get back to the Black Mage Village. We're going to go see Boko for a moment. Then we're going to go get ambushed in the Desert Palace, where a lot of the game is going to start picking back up, where we get a little bit of gambles, big fights, big numbers being thrown around. So it's going to get a little more exciting. And then we get our one last hard triumph thing to do, where I have to mash the circle button for the hedgehog red light, green light. So I'm hoping to kind of hit that on the first try after how miserable cards wins.
But so far, this run has been, you've gotten the difficult things done, and the easy stuff has tripped you up. So if that's difficult stuff, you got it first try, no problem.
Yeah. Did you just leave your chocobo there unattended for the last hour and a half?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Wow.
We left Boko behind, but unfortunately, we did not get to see Bobby Crowan at all today. And I gotta lie, when GDQ announced my run the day before the runs were released, and I saw the Bobby Crowan, actually, I saw my phone just consistently lighting up, and I was like, what's going on?
Oh,
over
yeah,
here?
you were one of the social media runs.
Yep.
Yeah.
So hi, Bobby Crowan. Bye, Bobby Crowan. Thanks for being a part of my big moment. And off we go again. But I had a hard time believing it. I was playing a different Elder Scrolls at the time, and everyone's like, "You got to check your phone. You got to check your phone." I'm like, "All right."
We were getting ready to race FF10 in a marathon. I was like, "You're gonna need to get back to 9 after we're done with our race." So yeah, worked out well though, timing wise. So
unfortunately, Blaze kicked my butt in that Final Fantasy X run.
I don't know about that.
As Blaze does.
Can I share some love from friends hanging out in the room?
Absolutely.
We got $100 from Mr. Game and Shout, our favorite prize presenter.
What's up, Mr. Game and Kraut?
Let's go, Game and Kraut. Greetings from Germany, Game and Kraut. I heard we're donating for favorite songs, so I want to hear Happy's take on my top track. Don't let me down, fam. Boing ba 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 boing. And now I want to play cards. Also, the disrespect, in parentheses, it said, it's the triple triad theme if you need to look it up. I'm not going to recognize boing ba boing. Come on. We also have $100 from JD Puppy, who is there. Hi, JD. That says, that's a really nice hockey jersey, Syl. Shout outs to the Fastest Furs community, which made it to the community clash board. And even more furs can grace the stage with that Melodies of Life sing-along incentive. Let's go.
Yep.
Y'all, I've given my opinion officially, but how do y'all feel we are on pace right now?
I feel like we're just a smidge behind, but otherwise, we're doing really good otherwise.
All right, so we are pretty close to that 3:45, which means we've probably got about an hour 20 to get there. So, chat, I believe in you, but I also need you to make me less terrified, if that would be cool, because I'm a little bit nervous.
Though I do have to give a shout out to Team Fastest First. Thank you for the awesome community blaze that you guys invited me to. Also, shout out to the awesome jerseys. I have my old badge number on there. My name's on the back of the jersey. They're very comfy to wear on top of it, but you meet an amazing community along the way. Yep. And the amount of representation that we had this year at the event was huge, wasn't it?
It was a lot, yeah. Partially because we had a lot of long runs in the marathon, but I think I was in terms of time, it was something if you took community members and friends of ours, because we're not just a furry speedrun community, anybody can come run in our marathons. Especially, our main marathon every year is for Trans Lifeline, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, between the friends of Fastest Furs and the Fastest Furs, we were something like 10% of the schedule, so that's pretty good. I was pretty happy about that. But I'm so proud of you too, Syl, especially you took to charity marathons like a fish to water, and that's really cool to see. So
absolutely. Even back before I got hurt, I did so much volunteering. So any opportunity that I can to do something like this has just been incredible. So when you encouraged me to apply, I was like, I absolutely have to.
We have $120 from Hoffer055 that says, 120 for my favorite FF, Final Fantasy 12. Never gets much love, but I love the story. Gambit system, music, just a classic for me. I was hanging out with a new friend yesterday, and they said FF12 was their favorite, and I was like, oh, I like this person. They're on the level. They've got good opinions. Time for some more?
Absolutely. We're just gonna do a chocobo ride up here and then a little bit of a shop. So nothing crazy. And then on the couch, explain the next boss fight.
Perfect. Then until there's a boss fight, I will hang out with the donations. We got $50 from Dr. Steal Your Face, which is really funny. Loving this FF9 run and especially loving the Final Fantasy music shoutouts in the donations. I'm a huge Nobuo Uematsu fan and you really can't go wrong with any pick. But in my opinion, Terra's theme from FF6 is one of the greatest melodies ever written. Good luck with the rest of the run and let's get that 1.5 million. I'm getting hyped for that. I feel it like starting. As we approach this 40K pack, I feel the tired leaving my body and the 1.5 hype entering.
Okay.
1 second here.
You need diamond and you need lapis.
Okay.
That's the two that you need. Did you get everything you need, Sil?
Yeah, I was able to buy everything, but with that butterfly sword not being in my inventory, we're holding it differently. Actually, I do believe did I get the judo?
Yeah, just check. No, you
I did
didn't.
not. Okay, that's embarrassing.
That's fine.
Okay. Better to check now, though.
This is probably one of the more difficult shop plus menu combinations in the entire run, so.
Yeah, I definitely got a little thrown off by the fact that we were missing one weapon there, so I got stuck searching for something else to sell that was saved that I'd rather have thrown later.
Yeah, if you're not a menu gamer, it's hard to understand how much you get. Like, I do this menu the same way every time, and it's so locked. And as soon as something's different, you're like,
Yep. It becomes, well, it's an impossible menu shortly thereafter. And I'm like,
well, and it's also like your brain is like, something is wrong, but I don't know what it is.
exactly.
Yep.
Muscle memory.
Speaking of menus, an anonymous donor sent us $10.77 that says, everyone has their own idea on what the best song or FF game is, but I think we can all agree that the best menu is the one that lets us all donate to MSF.
absolutely.
Good answer.
There we go.
True.
Great answer. But fortunately, over here is actually, it's a really cool castle. It has a bunch of equipment that we are going to use throughout the remainder of the run. So this is probably the most treasure-centric area that I'm going to pick up a bunch. And it's also where I'm going to use the screen break system to lower danger value super quickly. So there's a lot to do, but weirdly enough, when we had to separate our party, Kuja does tell us a little bit. It's like it's not his type of place because Kuja uses a lot of magic. So it's a context clue that you're actually forbidden to use magic throughout the course of this dungeon. So we separated our party accordingly so we can do as much damage in the shortest amount of time. The biggest things that will slow us down here is like underrolling or getting random encounters. And I've had some days where the encounters will fight you.
How are we?
I don't know how to
doing
explain this to you, but every encounter fights you.
Yeah, well,
That's
true.
like the whole thing.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Is Gray still in the lead?
Oh, that's a great question. Yes, Gray is still leading.
Okay. And how much till another pack open on the
1,696
Oh, wow.
until
We're
pack
almost
time.
there.
We are
Close there.
getting there.
Yep.
We're getting there. I'm trying to find the donation. I swear I saw one that was specifically about cards, and it was somebody was like, I'm actually donating for cards. May have been lost from my tracker, but oh well. I'll read this one. $50 from Alt that says, I want to give a shout out to the OST from Final Fantasy 16. I had the pleasure of being in the choir for a Distant Worlds concert this year. And Ascension and
that's
Find the Flame
awesome.
are big highlights of the concert for me. If I could come out of retirement and play in one more professional orchestra gig, I want to play bass in a Distant Worlds concert. That would be so much fun.
I'd love to play trumpet in an orchestra for
Let's
that.
go. I'm a fake trumpet player, so we have 1.5 trumpet players here.
There we go.
I would actually just love to go see Distance Worlds. I do believe
They
it's
are a
actually
fun
coming
show.
to Minneapolis soon. Or if some of the advertisements are maybe led to believe.
Yeah.
The arrangement of Ascension on that Distant Worlds album is just unbelievable. That is the Bahamut song from Final Fantasy 16. It is like my favorite thing on that album, and it's a really good album. It's also got Dancing Mad on it. You should definitely check it out.
Yeah.
Also, we got to make sure we pick up the Gaia gear here, and then we're gonna go talk to Ark. Ark is a really mean fight. He can be a little bit of a gamble.
And Ark is a big ship.
Actually, I do want to ask people who are donating, what's your favorite bird? Yeah.
We were talking
into
about
that
this
yet.
in host chat the other day because I'm apparently 1,000 years old now and I love birds. But I do, in fact, have birding opinions if people want to share bird opinions.
Would you say you're more than a casual birder?
Slightly more. I'm pretty casual.
All right.
You could argue a filthy casual. I'm like bad at birding.
All right, so Ark.
Yeah, Ark. So, Ark's going to use a few different attacks. This is Photon. Sets a character's HP to 1. We actually got a Trance Steve here, and
Let's go, Steve.
yeah, so this is actually a really nice trance. Anytime you can get a beneficial trance in a boss fight, you'll take it every time.
Absolutely.
So we're gonna throw some forks. We're gonna throw some attacks.
Let's get that item out of our inventory ahead of time, just in case.
Yeah, that one can trip you up later.
Of course, we got a Grand Lethal.
Yeah, Boomerang is a AoE attack, does physical damage to our party. Ooh, Steve is
9 HP.
That's
9
good.
HP in a dream.
I think we got some insider information from a donor.
Uh-oh.
$25 from Vivian Toga that says, the music that plays during the staged duel against blank, Vamo a la Flamenco, always tickles me. I'll never forget it. Related, keep an eye out for the next Virtual Video Game Orchestra's next mixtape releasing soon in the future, which features an arrangement from a different popular tune from FF9. Love to all the runners. Let's push for 2 million. Hype!
Also, nice fight, Sil.
Thank you.
Good fight.
You have an extra silver fork, right, too?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, because of the trance, we did so much additional damage that I did. Some of the items I bought, I won't have to throw.
Oh, it's time.
All right, it's time. I'm going to lock it in, and
Frog time.
I'll let
Time to
everyone else
dance.
describe what misery I'm about to endure here.
I'm gonna be quiet during this.
Same.
Stop. Turn around.
Damn it, too early. Yeah. So what this little mini boss is, it's basically what you have right now is half your party is captured within Desert Palace, but Sid was actually in Zidane's where his cell was at when he got let out. So he's actually free, and it's like it's up to me now to save the whole party. Kuja had basically explained in one of the cutscenes that we missed that in like a couple minutes he's actually just going to open up the pits for all of your party members. Now what we were trying to do is get up to that top area to actually turn the hourglass to open everyone's cages and prevent that from happening. But in order to do that, we need the key for it. So that's what Syl is doing right now, is trying to grab this key so we can get up there and turn that handle. The reason why it was a little bit of a gambit at the first time is his first 5 attempts, if you do it, he can quickly turn around, and it's a lot more difficult to avoid him. But if you fail the minigame 5 times, you will automatically, he won't do that anymore, and it's a lot easier to go through. So that was the first attempt to try to figure out if we can do that, but once it didn't happen, then we failed 4 times and then actually got it through.
All right, y'all, we are
job.
less than 1,000 from another pack of cards because it turns out people do have bird opinions. You were onto something. We got $10 from Sinclair. My favorite bird is an albatross.
Okay.
$25 from Rally Ho that says Trace Kuja is best bird.
Absolutely.
$15 from Music Quill. Favorite bird, Trick Sparrow, of course. But actually, it's Corvids. Caw!
Love you, Luca.
$200 from Fun Teller. My favorite bird is a fictional, a chocobo. Let's get to 1.5 million.
Wait, chocobos aren't real?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm the one who told you.
I'm really sad now.
$50 from some egrets. Some egrets here. Give me your best and or worst birding opinion. I have 2 egrets who like hang in my backyard sometimes. I wonder if they're the ones who donated.
Shout out to the Transkuja answer. So, fun fact about anything Final Fantasy IX, if the enemy is not touching the ground in any capacity, they are classified as a bird. So the next boss that we're about to come up to, I want you to think really hard whether or not this is going to be a bird or not, because it's a great and an important question we must answer.
It's my
This
favorite
feels
bird.
dangerously
Yes.
close to like, is taco a sandwich kind of discourse. Like, is this boss a bird?
There's a meme that was made a few years back where it's one of those CAPTCHA puzzles, and there's just a bunch of different bosses from Final Fantasy IX in it, and it's like click all the squares that are a bird, and it's just like you have to click all of them.
Oh, so in the Desert Palace here, it's really weird because there's a lot of sections like this one, and in the fire room where there's not all the encounters aren't necessarily turned on, but when they are, we don't have Zidane for fleeing. So as an HD PC runner, this is probably the most likely. If I were to get in a random encounter right now, I would actually Alt F4 to reset the game because it would be easily the fastest way out of this situation. So if you see me do that later, don't be surprised.
It is quite honestly. So for PlayStation runs, this is
the worst.
The worst area in the entire run because you don't have access to flee. Only Zidane can learn it, so you have to naturally flee or kill the encounters.
And you're likely to get at least 1 or 2 encounters
yeah.
in here.
Fun, cool fact, if you played FF8, you could just hold 2 buttons and flee every fight.
That's true. You could also sit in the menu and like they can't get any ATB. It's great.
I'm a little jealous about that. For us, you run and you run and you run and you run.
And you could flee encounter in 1 second, or it could take 2 minutes.
2 minutes. I wish sometimes.
Yeah, so PSX has to do a bunch of extra abilities on all the other characters.
Yeah.
Summon Carbuncle.
Yeah.
And and just praise the whole time. And here I am. I'm just in a good mood because the 2 scariest rooms have already gone.
I'm not mad.
You're just Mutski Aiko on the inside, kind of running around with the like arms like do 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 do.
Hey, Mutski didn't screw up a room for us for once.
Yeah, Mutski's curse powers can't do it here.
No.
Well, used it all already.
So far, I am grateful that it has not happened.
Yeah. So we're gonna light all these candles, which will bring up this staircase. Actually, we'll turn off that 1 candle. We just had to do it to get this item, the Black Hood.
Yep.
And that's kind of something we need specifically in the PC, in the HD versions. Do you want to explain why, Ty? Or?
Yeah, you can go ahead, Ayymart. So.
Okay, sure. So on the HD ports, the strat that we're going to do here is different than... It's slightly different than the PlayStation ports. So on the PlayStation port, all we have to do is... oh, by the way, Valia Pira Esyang is probably one of my favorite emotes ever. So we're going to use Aiko to cast Carbuncle, and that's going to put a Reflect spell on the entire party. So with how we've kind of set up Valia Pira here, all Valia Pira can do and use are magic attacks. So all of those attacks are going to get reflected off of us, and we're also going to use Vivi here to bounce some water all spells off of our party. The way this is calculated in PC versus the PlayStation port, is PC only deals 2 times damage, whereas the PlayStation port deals 4 times damage. And so we have to take a couple of extra things in Desert Palace. You saw we picked up the shield armor. We're going to combine this with a couple of Steiner attacks as well. And so we need to... Yeah, so this fight is actually a little bit more it's a little more difficult on PC than PSX. Typically PSX, it's pretty simple.
Hey, it's time for cards.
Hey. These were so close to the singing.
Oh boy, so much. Yeah, less than 20K left for that sing-along incentive.
All right.
It's going to be a push, but I also believe very, very much in everybody at home and here at the event to make that happen.
Yeah, TCG.
Which one?
Wait, there's more than one?
There's this one too.
One quick note while we're doing this, you might notice that Syl's actually holding the menu. That is so that Reflect stays on our party the entire time.
Oh,
It is a critical piece that we need to have. So that we don't-
All right, chat, I'm going to enlighten you all. This is the Final Fantasy trading card game. If you didn't know, Final Fantasy is a trading card game.
Woo!
And we're going to open a pack here on stream. This is from the set Hidden Legends. And this features some artwork from Final Fantasy 16. This is the first set that they made Final Fantasy 16 characters in it. So we're going to show it off here. So we got a Leo. We got Olmia. Warrior of Light. There are also theaterism arts.
I was going to say, I feel like I'm playing theater rhythm already.
Yeah, there's some theater rhythm arts. Renan. There's also the mobile games. This is from Brave Exvius. Joom, also from Brave Exvius. A Guardian from Stranger of Paradise. Stiltskin from Crystal Chronicles. Can try and bring that closer. I apologize. It's kind of tough.
Ooh,
oh!
That's pretty.
That's a full art Minfilia. That's a legacy full art right there. Nice. I'm really excited to add that one to the collection. And then, funny enough, we also opened a Furion in our Final Fantasy TCG packs. So, and then we've got Garuda from 16. We've got Gilgamesh. And we've got Ash. So, yeah, Final Fantasy TCG, nice. It's a fantastic game. If you can find any packs of it at your local game store, I highly recommend checking it out. Yeah, this is incredible. I'm still staring at this Minfilia card. That
was a very genuine reaction when you saw that. Yeah.
The 4 Final Fantasy TCG players know that that's a really sick card to open, but still.
Yeah, it's a great pull.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do one more at 50K to the incentive.
All right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's get there, folks. People really liked your bird question. Can I just zoom through some birds, get us pushing toward this? All right.
Super quick, do we have an update on the blue screen, gray screen?
Ooh,
yes.
Good time for that.
Yep.
Blue is in the lead now by
thank God.
$60. It is tight. All right.
I said I knew where world was now, but then I completely lost it in my scramble.
I love that this is a thing.
Yeah. Turns out people love birds. $50 from Corvid that says, let's get that sing-along. $50 from Dr. Birdman. Everybody should be a birder. I started doing bird photography during COVID, and it's a great hobby. The best bird is the American woodcock, and anyone who disagrees has never seen one.
Okay.
That's fair. They're basically just a sphere. They're like
Okay.
a perfectly spherical little angel.
Okay.
$5 from Mountain Goth Mom. My favorite bird is an owl bear, specifically the precious cub from Baldur's Gate 3. And yes, I want one to cuddle. $10 from Sephi. My favorite bird is the humble pigeon and all other doves, IRL, and chocobos in video games. Favorite Final Fantasy music is the Prelude from the FF7 remake.
Good.
Okay.
Just making sure you're good. I know you have important stuff to talk about. $10 from an anonymous donor. Dinosaurs never died. We just started calling them cassowaries. That's my favorite bird. $5 from Sadwin. My favorite bird is the mountain chicken. Don't fact check me. It has chicken in the name. Chickens are birds. Hey, can I get some donations guessing what the mountain chicken is? Because I know, and it's not a bird. Not a bird. $7.77 from Midi Busker. This is an official Sandhill Crane Appreciation donation. and $50 from Co Olibri. It's a Final Fantasy run, so I have to donate. Best entry in the series is FFX, best song is the battle theme of FF9, best music overall is FF16, and best half of a bird is one winged Sephiroth of FF7.
Sephiroth might as well be a bird, yeah.
Best behemoth is Behemoth of World of Final Fantasy.
Honestly, I was waiting for a while for Sephiroth to come up as a bird.
As a bird, yeah. One half of a bird. We also had someone who really understood the assignment here. $25 for... Sorry, there's so many tags on it on the tracker because it fits like everything. $25 from Jesse Lockhart. Favorite bird is the Raven. Favorite Final Fantasy is 6. Favorite Final Fantasy song is Dancing Mad from FF6. But on the subject of Final Fantasy music, I have to give a shout out to the soundtrack from Brave Exvius, featuring some of the great battle songs like Duel, Onslaught, Celestial Battle. It also features what is now one of my all-time favorite FF songs, the main menu theme Moment of Recall. Let's get that Melodies of Life sing-along, chat. I know you can do it.
Yep.
And of course, trans rights.
Trans rights.
There it is. Yep.
You get MP attack on. Oh, you take that off. Never mind.
Yeah, you don't have it for this fight.
That's right.
And just as a little warning for everybody in the audience, production and all that. So we're coming up to the Red Dragon fight. There is a audio warning I'm going to give everybody. So there's going to be a mass level up between Sedane and Steiner, and the game doesn't produce the sound very well. So it happens all at once, and they just keep getting louder, 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 louder. So for us on stage right now who can hear the game probably a lot more clearly, I recommend you guys take your headphones off as always. And for everybody else, good luck.
Fair.
I'm just going to press my ear caps closer.
Should I distract them?
Yes.
$5 from SimCows. My favorite bird is the kakapo, the giant flightless parrot of Party Parrot emote fame. There's only 244 left in the world. They all have names and have next to no survival instincts. Rock on, Party Parrots. Rock on.
That's a rough break.
Yeah.
$25 from Necra. My favorite bird is the snowy owl, and I filled my home with owl decorations. My fursona is also a snowy owl.
Aww.
That's super cool.
Shout outs to bird furries.
Shout out to furries.
That's it works. It's all furry.
Okay.
Yep.
I just love portmanteau. Anytime, if someone says two words next to each other, my brain's like, together, like immediately. $5 from number 3 Mole. My favorite bird is the emu, the only bird to defeat the Australian army in a war. They've been saying this.
All right, this
Good recovery.
Yeah, honestly, for how that fight could go, that's pretty good.
Yeah. No twister.
No twister.
Nice.
Oh,
Beautiful.
that's a sigh.
I'm just ready. I would bet $20 billion that this donation went toward one of the 2 Madeline nicknames because somebody donated $50 from Phyten that says, obviously a mountain chicken is a regrab. Y'all, we have so long until Celeste, and you've already started regrab jokes at me. I'm baked.
That's okay. We love the Celeste, folks.
We do love Celeste.
So welcome to Melty Gemini. This monster here has stolen more PBs for me than I wish I could count. It's a very consistent run, but he uses a skill called Viral Smoke that will knock out 2 of my allies. Otherwise, we're just kind of hoping Steiner and stay alive and continuously attack. Though I don't think I'm going to be able to save Miku here.
I think you can if you sit in the ATB menu a
Another
little bit
wild
longer.
sentence, gang.
Oh, yeah. I forgot I threw the...
Oh, with the last second.
I wonder where she's going to throw that high pot now. Oh, strong bag. Got the energy.
He's going to crit now. That's all that means. Mutsky with the dodge.
Mutsky's
dodge.
saving my run right now.
Mutsky dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Shout out Mutsky.
Yeah.
Shout out Dodge, Dip, Duck, Dive, and Dodge.
That was really hard to say. I don't know why it was so hard to say.
I might be able to get some AP on my characters here.
Honestly.
We are...
That's a very rare scenario he doesn't
approaching
use
3 hours.
Viral Smoke.
Yep.
We're rapidly what now?
We're just rapidly approaching 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that 3 hours flew by, and we still have 18K to go on this Melodies of Life sing-along.
let's
And
get
like,
Gotta
there.
go.
Yeah,
This
let's
is
get
For better or worse, this is how cutscene removers work.
It's crunch time, folks. If you're there at home and you want to tell me about birds, you want to tell me about songs, Final Fantasy, whatever you want, let's get in those donations, apply them to that sing-along incentive, and let's make that happen. And along the way, as a fun little stop we can do together, we'll get $1.5 million.
Let's get there.
Just like a chill little thing we can do on the way.
I don't know how
It could be
clear it's
fun.
coming through on stream, but the keyboard for the sing-along is literally just sitting over here off to our side.
Yep.
We made the musician come down here at like 7:30 a.m. this morning to set that up. So please don't make them sad. We need to meet that incentive.
Also support local musicians.
Yep.
Let's go supporting local musicians.
I was gonna say, also didn't our pianist here volunteer all last night as well?
Fun fact, he's actually volunteering right now. He's going to take a break from his volunteer shift to come play.
That's so awesome.
Yeah.
We got a $1,000 donation
There
just
we
now.
go. Let's go.
From Dubanka. No comment, but thank you so much. That's unbelievably generous.
What was the name on it?
Dubanka?
I thought somebody was doing the bonk. 'Cause with the furry VTubing, a lot of people like to do the bonk on my character. So
Oh, yes.
Shoutouts to VTubers, by
Shout
the
out to
way.
VTubers?
Yeah. And VTubers who are brave enough to come and sit on the GDQ stage also.
fun fact, as much as I've streamed, this is only the 5th time I've ever showed my face. And every time I'm really nervous.
I feel that. Sometimes I turn on stream and I'm like, I just don't have it in me to have a face today. And then I have a little worm.
Though I get to show off the awesome jersey, as JD Puppy pointed out earlier.
There's that.
That worm comment, for some reason, I thought of the paperclip from Microsoft Word, and I think that would be kind of a cool little.
That'd be a
icon
really
to
cool
have
little
on.
PNG tuber, yeah.
Yeah.
I see the vision. An unnamed bird fan sends us $25 that says, my favorite bird is peregrine falcon, the fastest bird in the world. It can reach up to 240 miles per hour while diving through the air. Fun fact, peregrine falcons were my first hyperfixation in like 4th grade.
Other fun peregrine falcon facts. At one point when I grew up in Minneapolis, there is a peregrine falcon that lives on the top of one of the skyscrapers here in downtown Minneapolis, or there was, like within a few blocks of the GDQ venue.
Minneapolis just got so much cooler.
Yes. home of that one
sick.
peregrine falcon.
They should put that on like the welcome signs.
Yeah.
Welcome to sunny Minneapolis, home of that one peregrine falcon.
That'd be great.
Who would like to explain the fun fact about this fight?
I can go ahead and do it. Well, just in general, this dungeon as well. You might have seen that castle looked upside down, and there is a reason for that. The kind of trick to this dungeon is that the higher your attack value, your physical attack value, the less damage it actually does. So what you're kind of given, and when you have drops in if you pick it up playing this game casually, it'll be like all of your starter weapons. You might have been able to pick up a dagger here too.
You could.
Oh my God. I've been trying to watch the number to see the like 10K left until 1.5, and all of a sudden it's at 8K left.
Okay.
Like, y'all are just too fast for me, chat. Keep it coming.
Okay, we'll go ahead. So so basically the way that we defeat this fight is with magic with Vivi, as well as using Zidane's Soul Blade attack that inflicts poison. You may also notice that he is attacking with Steiner in this really awesome red blade. He has got a chance to inflict heat, which we didn't get there. It's unfortunate. It's not a normal, it's a bonus if we get it, but that will also cause the character, when Taharka tries to attack, goes ahead and wipes himself out.
It's a real shame this person didn't include their name in this donation, because one of the nicest people ever, one of the nicest people ever just sent us $1,000 that says,
nice.
Thank you to everyone at GDQ for all you do. Favorite Final Fantasy song is Not Alone from FF9. Favorite bird is the FF14 Chocobo. We've been on so many adventures together. Let's get that sing-along. Best of luck for the rest of the marathon. Thank you so much. That's so generous.
Thank you.
And we're
Hey, you got me
dangerously close to 15K left on that incentive. There it is, less than 15K left.
Let's go.
Let's
for
go.
Million's
Close it out.
Come on, guys. We got this. All right, this fight will unfortunately end on a Faraga. I was super hoping we'd see heat today. It's probably one of my favorite things about this boss, but
Frog is still pretty hot.
I see what you did there.
the other reason, Syl did try to steal. There's actually a weapon that is a very big bonus that we can steal, is the Orichalcon. If we get that at this fight, the next boss fight that we're going to have goes a lot faster.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It goes
Hey.
from like a 6-turn fight to like a 3-turn fight.
Just got a really cool donation. $50 from a doctor with well-defined borders, which first of all is really funny. I was lucky enough to have received my training with several doctors who participated with MSF. That's so cool.
Awesome.
This donation is in honor of those with considerably less well-defined borders. The conversation right now appears to be about birds. Please consider the Atlantic puffin.
Okay.
The move from I learned how to be a doctor from this charity to y'all heard of puffins is like peak GDQ energy.
We good here?
We should be. It's really just Zidane that we care about. And
He missed. Oh, thank
Nice.
goodness.
it is also one of the differences, and we've talked several times during this run about the difference between PSX and PC. In PSX, typically we'll have alert on Zidane most fights because we get a lot more encounters. We don't bother with it for PC runs because the encounter rate is so much lower. So when you do get a back attack, it can be kind of unfortunate. But that one wasn't too bad at all.
As a Final Fantasy X runner, I saw a back attack in a higher level area, and I just like immediately got terrified.
Like, well, reset time, I guess. Oh, hey, 4.
All right. We're just all shouting our favorite Final Fantasies in reverse sequential order here.
It's wild. This crowd loves Final Fantasy IV. We found all 30 FF4 fans and put them in one room. You'll never believe what happens next.
Oh my gosh.
We have $5 from American Woodcock that says, meep.
Did you need menuing help, Syl, or are you good?
I think Ayymart has my
Ken?
Has your what?
my Enkai armlet. So we will have to come back in here for just a quick little moment, just a little sneak in real fast, because we do need a certain skill from it real quick. So because Ayymart snuck into here, he didn't come out. So we teleport back in real quick, and we have to go save Ayymart. This is actually where, if you were to have lost cards, you would pick up the Maiden Prayer here. But we were fortunate today, even though as ugly as cards went today, we were able to avoid having to pick that up.
Do you typically buy a second Enkai armlet?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't think so.
Gotcha. That's something that we do typically on PlayStation.
Speaking of less than 3 to go, we have $15 from Can't Fool Me. As a friendly reminder, birds aren't real. But if they were real, the best one would obviously be the cockatiel. Fewer than 3. That's right, fewer than 3K to 1.5 million. You're so right, Can't Fool Me. You're so smart. Also, can I get some donations from my Brandon Sanderson fans or my Brandy Sandy fandies who are listening right now? Every time y'all say Ayymart, I get
You're good now.
physically angry because it sounds like Amaran.
All right, we recovered for a second there. Something was just a little awkward, but we managed to figure it out. But I'm getting a lot better at that.
Good at double check. How close are we to another pack?
1,831 to that next pack. We are zooming. Turns out people love birds. You were really on it with the bird call.
FF9, it's a bird speed run.
Are you saying there's a secret third category? Parkour, menus,
Birds.
Birds.
This is a bird speed run, yes.
Would you like
Let's
to
go,
learn
guys.
all about...
Now I know they're not doing their favorite Final
Yeah.
Fantasies because nobody would say Final Fantasy 2 is
Yeah,
their favorite.
no.
I'll try and hunt it down.
Okay.
It's like way back in the donations, but someone did say 2's their favorite.
Okay.
Huh.
We found the
Okay.
one
Blaze is
person.
out here picking fights now, so...
You know, that's a hot take for you.
Would you like to learn some facts about the Australian Emu War?
Absolutely.
We have $25 from Flares. Fun facts about the Australian Emu War. It was around 20,000 emus that migrated into new farmlands. An army major was in charge of the operation. The operation was filmed by Fox Movietone. There were multiple attempts, including the army having to withdraw. The number of emus culled were reported by the major and are assumed to be drastically increased from what they really accomplished. It took months, Lewis guns, and tons of ammo to cull at most 1,000 of the initial 20,000 emus before ostensibly they just quit. So shout outs to emus, who are apparently unkillable.
Okay.
We're almost there.
We're almost
Even I'm watching with great interest now. It's so hard not to.
It's fun to watch number go up.
You guys are so amazing. You guys are doing amazing work, and I'm so excited for the potential of the singing coming around the corner here.
All right.
But welcome to Earth Guardian. So my Ite here is going to get a chance to do something really cool but very interesting, so we're going to root for it. But we got to get 6 attacks off of Zidane first, as we all stare interestedly at the number and count in 2 different ways right now.
You focus on that number. Happy's watching the other number.
I'm trying.
Yeah. Ooh, the crit. Let's go.
I'm watching it like a hawk or some other bird that's actually better at
85
watching
right now?
things. Bird people, get at me. What bird's good at watching?
I would count a crit as a second attack or a third attack. 2 attacks, basically.
For you guys, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just vibing with Quinna right now.
So we're going with 4 attacks. Oh,
Quinna has the best defend animation in the game, by the way, and I will not be challenged on that. It's just...
we do try to pick up Quina once, or Maete once. Especially for a marathon. He's got to use his special ability here.
If you get another crit, you could eat right away, but yeah.
All right, next attack we're going for. So we're going to hope for an Earthquake right here. Just make things simple. Thundaga, I'll take a Thundaga.
And the guy would work, yeah.
So everybody,
Okay.
it's time to try to eat Earth Guardian, the undead emperor himself.
Boss is talking. Maybe I eat it.
One of my favorite lines in the whole game.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Delicious
Yeah.
Earth Shake.
You know what they
bad.
say.
Tastes
The
bad.
world is simple. It's 2 things.
Yep.
Things you can eat and things you can't eat.
That's true.
I would
Wisdom to
probably
live
put
by.
that in the don't eat, but up to you guys. I'll leave it to that.
I prefer boneless personally.
Oh goodness.
Oh, and I think we got a pack too.
Oh, we do.
That did
Actually-
also put us at another pack. Let's go. That is $1.5 million for
Nice.
Doctors Without Borders. Thank you so much. That is unbelievable. It's not noon yet. It's earlier than noon on finale day, and we are at 1.5 million.
Let's
That's
go.
We got a long way to go. Long day
unbelievable,
still.
Chad.
I ain't gonna lie, guys. I got the chills. That was awesome. Thanks for letting me be
So
part of that
special.
moment with all of you.
All right, should I sneak this in before we get to the best boss rush in all of Final Fantasy?
Absolutely.
All right.
Go for it.
All right, we're gonna go with a magic pack this time because why not? We gotta get a Freya, we gotta get a Vivi, we gotta get more donos for that. So we're gonna sneak that in real quick. We're gonna try to be better about this. I've been trying. So
Did you put autofloat on?
You don't have to, because if
Okay.
Shelly
Got-
uses Earthquake, will absorb.
Sounds good.
combat tutorial? Got a Magitech infantry, a warrior sword, a resentful revelation, a chocobo kick, dreams of Laguna, monk's fist, Renoa. Shout outs to FF8.
Hey.
Underrated. Love it.
Stolen uniform, cloud of darkness, a crystal fragments. That's actually an FF9 full art.
Ooh, let's go.
Yeah,
Oh, that
so-
art's awesome.
Yeah, so
All right.
it's the scene where Aiko's falling down from the ship, and yeah, it's really cool. So, and then there's also a backside where it's Alexander. So that's really cool.
That feels appropriate.
Yeah, it is. And then we got a Gilgamesh and a Fate of the Suncrest foil with a foil Charlian. Any Charlian fans?
All right.
Yeah, so
There we go.
very good.
Hope everybody enjoyed some pack opens. We do have one other thing we want to show off, which is actually being distributed to the crowd behind us right now. If you want to come down, we might still have more. We'll have to see. But we have this very special playbill for Tantalus for the sing-along. If you are watching online, you should also be able to get a digital version of this. We'll figure out how to get that information to you. But this was designed by Rotim, who is a really good friend of ours.
And then inside we have the program of the music, Fletch the Fury on vocals, Ferric Fox on keyboard, Sylleath being the runner, commentary, myself, Moonblaze, and Ty, host happybythree, and graphic design by Rotim. And then on the second page we have the lyrics of Melodies of Life, which if you are here in the crowd and we need that sing-along, we would love for you to sing along.
Yeah. And if you're not here, we would also love for you to sing along to, like your family or your cat or something. So
sing to your cat.
Yep.
I say, don't be surprised when I wind up in the audience myself to join on the sing-along. I think my chat would be ashamed of me if I didn't at least make it out there to do the same thing. So if I could do it, you guys could do it.
Okay, so I have 2 donations to choose from, and I want you to help choose.
Okay.
Would you like me to... That was really sincere and nice, and this playbill is breathtaking. Should I stay sincere and read like a nice wholesome donation, or just completely 180 to nonsense?
Yes.
Great. $25 from Flay. If Blizzaga is ice and Fyraga is fire, what element is lasagna?
Lasers, obviously.
Laser, yeah.
Yes, level 3 laser magic is lasagna.
Yeah, it's actually gravity magic.
That is true.
I was going to ask, though, did Garfield send that one?
Oh, we're doing that? All right. Yeah.
Degrees? Shoutouts to 98 Degrees.
No,
Didn't think we were getting
you can't.
FF9.
You have
last
to cook a
last time we
lasagna.
did the Eiffel 65 thing, you can't bring up 98 degrees. We can't do this again.
What's your favorite 98 Degrees song, chat?
I know a single 98 degrees song.
I don't think I know any. I just know that it's a band.
Oh, come on.
No.
All right.
Yana is bullying me.
Do you want to start explaining this fight a little bit?
Yeah, so...
I can do that.
Go ahead.
So what we're trying to do here is we're actually trying to keep Freya and Ayymart alive for this fight. The reason for that is Zidane's going to get extra levels here. We really want...
Oh, boy. I would reload now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
just
press
reload now.
That, unfortunately, was just terrible RNG. But at least we get more time with Yana.
Exactly.
Man, I'm still sad. All the excitement from the energy just came crashing down.
No,
It happens.
It's,
It happens.
It's a menu game. Those things happen.
Exactly.
Those
Came
things
spiraling down
happen.
like the Peregrine Falcon.
So, just to back up a little bit too, in the game right now, Zidane just basically found out that he's basically the angel of death. He was actually created by Garland to destroy Gaia so that Terra could survive, and that's another world that we are living on. So he's having an existential crisis right now, and he feels like he is all alone, and what you have happen throughout this whole sequence is the rest of the party comes back to help Zidane, because Zidane has been helping us and has helped every single character throughout this game overcome their interferes, demons. So this is just such besides the music is amazing. Mm-hmm. The theme of this whole entire sequence is around friendship, and it's just such a powerful message.
Mm-hmm.
Which in an ironic way, as I trip up here on this encounter, it's incredible to have my commentators, my friends hanging out and chat with me. It just kind of helped me get through this, because I'll admit, the stage fright's still a little present, even though we're 3 hours in.
Hey, Syl, you are not alone.
You're not.
There it is.
You're actually.
We have,
like,
on that note, we have a $50 donation from Zero Star that says, donating during my favorite game of all time. I lost my best friend this year, and it's been really challenging. I know a lot of people have been struggling this year, so I want to remind everyone that you are not alone. Thanks to the runners and staff for another amazing event. And thank you for that, Zero Star. And like y'all said, you are not alone, especially in this community.
Yep.
I want to maybe tear up again a little bit.
Yeah, that was
No, we'll get there.
I'm gonna just share a little very quick
Crying.
anecdote on that note, which is that I did buy a Switch 2 when it came out, and the only game I've played on the Switch 2 so far is FF9 because
Oh,
I've been
but the
getting
load
ready to
times
commentate
must
this.
be incredible,
Actually,
huh?
it kind of is crashing a lot, but that
No!
might not be the Switch 2's fault. But I've been playing it casually just to kind of let the story sink over me and wash over me again, and it's just so fitting for just in general, but especially like the way a lot of us feel right now. And yep, perfect game to go play if you need a little need to feel good about things. You know, the way that GDQ makes us feel good about things by coming together and raising money for wonderful charities. You know, this is kind of that feeling in video game form. So.
Yes.
Absolutely. We had another incredibly generous $1,000 donation from the Holiday Inn just come through.
Let's go.
Thank you so
Shout
much
out
for
to
that.
them. Holy cow.
It says, SGDQ now happens around my son's birthday every year. It makes this time of year on my one of my favorites to celebrate his birthday, then watch great runs for a great cause, donating during my first FF ever. Thanks for running this great game and helping Doctors Without Borders. Thank you so much for that. That's so generous. We are creeping up on 5K left for the Melodies of Life sing-along. After we meet that, we do have a new incentive at 30K. We are going to get a bonus any % run of Super Mario Bros. 3. So we've got more content for you after we meet that sing-along, but we have to get the sing-along first. We have maybe 30 minutes, chat.
If I held, it would work.
Let's push on it. Let's go. Let's make it happen, and then push toward that Super Mario Bros. 3 run.
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
I was a little worried there. Yes. Do you want me to explain this?
Yeah, go ahead, Ayymart.
So, in most previous routes for this fight, what we actually used to do is we would equip the Rebirth Ring and we would equip Zidane with Auto Life and just... I love that. But we would equip Steve with Auto Life and we would knock Steve out and then just trigger this cutscene. But now we kind of manipulate's a loose term here. Steve's health here to try to get Steve into critical range because that's what triggers this cutscene. And there's a lot of like we know what all the damage rolls are from each of the attacks, and we kind of keep this in a chart in the notes. And so you can either like flee, you can defend and flee, or you can just defend, or you can just stand there. And all these different actions that you can take kind of depend on like what your HP is.
Very nice.
To try to get the critical. And so once you do that, you trigger the cutscene, get healed back to full, and then we just send 4 attacks with Steve there, and that's the fight basically.
So this is going to be the biggest menu of the game. So I'm going to lock in, and if I mumble, I apologize. It's like the only way I can consistently do it. Because
I talk through it or complete silence?
You could talk through it.
Okay. Because I just got a $100 donation from someone with no name, but really cool fun facts. Fun fact, Final Fantasy I was released in North America 35 years ago today.
Wow.
That's so cool. Donation goes to the sing-along to celebrate all the melodies this series has added to our lives. But yeah, I didn't know it was an anniversary for FF. That's so exciting.
How close are we to the sing-along?
We are just over 5,000 left, so 5.5. We're at that 90% mark. We are zooming, but I mean, so are you. This menuing is incredible. So like, come on. Chat, menu race. Can you menu through the GDQ donation tracker before Syl can finish menuing through this shop? Good luck, have fun. Want to talk about birds while you're finishing up?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got $25 from Hunter. I donated on Twitch, but didn't realize I could add a message. That's right. If you use the Twitch tool, you can still add a message to your donation and still add it to incentives. Oops. Anyway, my favorite bird is an unladen swallow. Does anyone know its airspeed? My favorite Final Fantasy was 13. All 3 of them, and FF13's theme is my personal favorite. Ooh, 13 love in the crowd. All right, let's go. $7.77 from Project Macy that says Medion from FF14 Best Bird.
Yes.
$50 from someone who didn't put their name, but I'm pretty sure it's just Brendan Lee Mulligan, that says the roseate spoonbill is a bird that, like the flamingo, gets its pink coloration from its diet.
I love all this bird talk. It's great.
$25 from Lex. Is Valifer a bird? I like Valifer from FFX.
100%.
That's totally a bird. Let's go 1.5 million. I'm going to say it again. That's fun to say. $1.5 million.
Yeah.
Like, I just said it and I was like, wait, that's so much money.
Sil, how was your menu?
That felt really, really good.
It looked really good.
I felt like I made some people out there very proud.
Can we get some in the crowd for that menu? Round 2? That was amazing.
Shout outs to speedrun menuing.
Let's go menuing.
But I don't know if you guys heard it, but that was a huge sigh of relief that came out of me afterwards.
And it also, every time you go through that maze room, I still am like holding my breath because we have.
Everyone has a unique route for it, but
Yeah.
there's a couple stressful ones. But once everyone's locked in on it, they never change it because
That's true.
if you get an encounter, not only do you have to go back or you have to flee from it, you have to go back and hit that button again and start the 20-second timer.
It's so much time waste.
Yeah.
And on one of my practice runs this week, I did a volunteer shift and then went straight home, did a practice run, and forgot to menu down the bridge, and then I got kicked off the bridge.
Oh, no.
That was not my finest moment in practice.
Also, I really love the theme of this being Pandemonium from FF2, just slowed down. It's honestly my preferred way to hear the song.
We just got $500 from no comment that says anonymous.
Wow.
Okay.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
Super generous and super funny. That's a good person.
Alrighty, we are coming up to the major, and I'm talking about major boss rush of this game. So I'm going to probably pass between the couch and let you guys dive in between the host as well as I try to lock in. Because I do feel just a tad behind on the estimate. I can't lie. So I'm gonna work hard and pull it back in over the next 30 minutes.
You got this.
You got it. So this is Silver Dragon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, nice miss. It does have a dangerous attack called Shockwave, which we'll also see from the next dragon fight coming up shortly. Here it is. This is big AoE damage on the party. Freya,
She's got auto life,
Essentia has auto life. We are good. Counters, okay. Very good. So just 5 attacks and Silver Dragon goes down.
I have, in between boss fights, I have gotten a bit of clarification on the Twitch tool just to be sure. Turns out you cannot add a comment through the Twitch tool. That person performed some black magic. It must have been BV. But you can assign to bid wars, assign to incentives, and you do qualify for prizes if you use that Twitch integration. Like these folks, Gamedle, who gives us $25 through that Twitch tool, Lily Blitz, who gave us $5, and GetFest with another $25, all through that Twitch extension. Thank you so much for that generosity. That Twitch extension is such a cool improvement to the event this year. I'm really stoked about it.
These next two bosses, so we had Shockwave from the last boss. However, these next two bosses, they can only do single target damage. So you're a lot safer on this one. It usually takes around 8 or 9 attacks to defeat either one of them.
Yeah, usually it's about 8 for Gnarland. I called him Gnarland. So my friend Korn, who may be watching right now, started naming him Gnarland, and I just can't stop. So Garland goes down.
That's our dad, kind of, by the way.
Yeah.
Kind of. He had influence in our creation in ways.
Yeah.
You'd also, if you saw there, Frey actually had stop, but because this is such a back-to-back fight, the stop goes away. It doesn't carry over into the next battle.
Yeah. And here's our first fight with Kuja. And Kuja's gonna just send a bunch of...
I would heal with Zidane. if you
Yeah.
need to. Oh, charge.
Oh, there we go. We're good. Or you could Luna on this fight, but
I thought about it.
yes.
Don't worry.
Yes.
I'm
I
gonna
know it's coming.
disappoint. Yeah, I'm gonna disappoint some Final Fantasy IX runners down the road. So don't worry.
It's all
Luna
good.
will be deployed.
So charge is really good.
Yes.
Does anyone want to talk
Yeah.
about charge? That's not me.
Yeah, I can go talk
Actual
to him.
speedrunner.
Charge.
I know what it does, but you can.
So what charge is it's an attack that Steiner learns when you equip the coral ring, the coral sword to
sword.
him. He learns the ability charge, and what that does is any of your party members who are in that yellow critical HP, they will go ahead and automatically attack. It's a mechanic that, especially in the PSX version, we use almost exclusively through disc 4 in order to get the damage that we need, because again, the bosses don't have exactly the highest amount of HP, but so if we can defeat them really, really quickly, that's to our benefit. So good fight.
During that fight, we received a $5,000 anonymous donation with no
Whoa! Holy cow!
That's unbelievable. Thank you so much.
That's awesome.
Oh, hey, Kuja has learned about the power of trance.
It's induced by a surge of emotion.
No, get with it. We learned about that 3 hours and 20 minutes ago.
Yes, we did.
Yes.
He got so femme afterwards too. So pretty.
Yeah, so on top of also becoming trans Kuja, Kuja also turned into a bird.
We will use Bird Killer down the way in order to get some bonus damage out of him. So it will happen. But Happy, how close are we now to the sing-along portion?
Very, very close. We were just
go.
over $3,000 left.
Let's
for
go,
the-
guys.
Nice.
So much of those.
I know I've tripped up a couple times, but you are running out of time, unfortunately.
doing
We are coming up to
incredible.
disc 4. That could be just a 30-minute section.
I would also say if the menu incentive, this should be like our final cutoff for that one.
Absolutely. We should be on blue right now.
Good.
Somebody
Just
had
double
some
check
strong
it.
blue opinions, and it is way in the lead now.
Let's go.
That makes it easy for disc 4.
So much of this last push for the sing-along has come from bird donations. I have over 50 of them right now in the birds subcategory.
Chat got the message.
I really like this opinion from Jeff XVX. $25. It says, as a birder and bird photographer, I have a strong opinion on this topic. Objectively, the best bird is whichever one you're currently looking at. If you're not currently looking at a bird, change that as soon as you can.
We're looking at Nova Dragon. Does he count?
That's a bird.
Nova Dragon is, I believe, a dragon. And
Those are
not a
very
bird.
feather wings.
Those are
though.
definitely
Maybe like
wings.
a half dragon.
Yes,
half bird?
his
Yeah,
claws
he's
are
on the ground. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Okay, well, there you go. Not anymore.
But that is the attack we want to see, because Syl is doing this wonderful move called Luna. Luna is an ability that Freya learns that causes berserk to your entire party, and the enemy party as well. One of the main advantage of this is this significantly increases our attack. So what Syl did is he wanted to make sure that whoever the first attack, some good ones, no counters at all. Well, spoke too soon. It's a very quick way to end the fight, but we might be in trouble.
This
Freya's going down.
I just gotta believe.
Yeah,
get some counters, hopefully.
yeah.
Okay, no counters.
Oh, we just went under 2,000 left for the sing-along.
Let's
We're
go.
getting there.
Should be okay.
Yeah, that's what
All
I
right,
thought
we're
would happen,
good.
but
We're
I
good.
tried. But yeah, we're safe from this point.
Yeah.
This is classified as one of the final hard bosses over the run. So the fact that I summon Luna just to gamble like this is something that every time makes my heart rate just
Very good
climb
fight.
a little bit. Especially live at a GDQ. I'm just like, oh boy, I'm so glad that panned out.
Yeah.
Bold strategy, Letcott.
Bold strategy. I told you.
If I had a nickel for every dodgeball reference during this run, I'd have 2 nickels.
They actually,
Not a lot.
They actually did used to use Luna on a couple of fights in earlier routes, especially on Melty and on Garland.
You can't keep doing this to me. We just got another $500 anonymous no comment donation.
Let's go.
People are so nice. That's just silly to me. That's unbelievable.
Would you say that's Sylleath to you?
Could be.
That's silly.
This
Yep,
is
that's
silly.
Sylleath back there.
A $25 donation from Roseate Spoonbill that says, ooh, sorry, that's actually Brendan Lee Mulligan. All right, we referenced the bit twice. It's over.
Yeah,
Come on, Steiner.
Are you picking up the tower?
I am.
Okay, very good.
That was not what I expected to happen there. It looked like he was leaning right, so I felt like we were safe. So we're going to quickly Phoenix down Zidane and pretend that never happened. The reason why I'm kind of holding out here is I'm trying to get Steiner to low HP, which it looks like the creature is going to help me here.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you're good.
Yep.
So when I go to do the next menu, we will heal up Zidane to max HP for safety reasons. And then we're going to use the charge to full send on Malaris after another rather large menu. So this becomes the next part, or the second part of a boss rush. So we're going to fight the 4 elementals before we fight God. So we are right there at the end of the run. So good time to chase down the remaining parts of the sing-along redemptions.
Yep. We're just over 1,000. And I have
that's
beef with the
good.
donor. We have $10 from Xantis, who says, y'all are hitting on the special interests extra hard this run. And for your boon, a second donation to Doctors Without Borders and the Melodies of Life sing along this run. My favorite birds are the osprey, the hooded merganser, and the painted bunting. Hype! Okay, here's the thing, Xantis. Journey before destination. I'm so glad you got my Sanderson reference. If you make me think about the and for your boon scene, you're a monster. All right, shake it off. And for my boon, I'll never have to think about that again. $5 from Ringo that says, Squall may be a lion. Renoa has wings. Is she a bird? Maybe. Shout out to FF8 fans out there, and good luck to the runner. I'd accept Renoa as a bird.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. It's not like we know what she actually is.
Yeah, I mean,
She's a sorceress.
yeah, she's the final boss of F8.
But also not. But also kind of.
Kind
Depends
of.
on the
Depends on
timeline.
who you believe.
But they're all the
Yeah.
same timeline, but they're different timelines.
Yeah, time's a. Yeah.
Shout out to
compression
FF9
is a
having
thing.
a comprehensible story. That was my favorite thing about playing it.
All right, so this is Malaris, the first Chaos Guardian. So
I just looked over and we're under $500.
Nice. So, yeah, Steve gets knocked out right away. This is kind of nice because we're going to pick Steve up with Phoenix down. And now we're going to have 4 people be able to charge.
We don't have Protect Girls, too, right?
We do not have
correct.
Protect Girls, but as long as Essentia doesn't go down.
Is that it? Is that it? Yeah!
Let's go!
Yeah, as long as Essentia doesn't go down, then we will be okay.
Thank you so much, y'all. We got that Melodies of Life sing-along. Thank you for all your incredible generosity. That 1.5 mil, that Melodies of Life sing-along, and now we get to hear Fletch as a furry sing. And I think that's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy about that.
Same.
You're in for a treat. How's the fight going?
Terrible.
I mean, at least,
I mean, wonderful. I mean,
yeah.
I'm getting absolutely bullied. I feel like I've been bullied half this run. I've been told to expect good RNG. For some reason, main stage, everything goes right. And
Who told you that?
Who lied to you?
Yeah,
who told you that? Actually,
I need to have a word with them.
yeah, or game of Tetramaster or something.
And I feel like I'm just treading water right now, but we should be safe. Freya hasn't gone down, so we're just going to full send.
Yeah.
And then this fight should end. We'll move to the next one. And then I'm going to go completely off script, by the way, on team event. I promised some friends I'm going to do something chaotic. About only 20 people know what's about to happen. And for all the Final Fantasy IX runners that don't, I'm sorry.
I think your couch might not because they're shaking their heads and
No,
sweating.
we know what's happening.
Oh, okay.
I've seen this before, and it is.
yeah,
great.
I'm gonna hide. Just let me know when it's over.
I got just a bad grin on my face because I'm like, yep, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. I'm sorry.
So
With the way the run has gone, though, you're going to get it, and it's going to be fine.
So in the rebirthless strat for that fight, that has my favorite victory screen in the entire game, where everyone is on the ground just face down, and Freya is still jumped up in the air. Because if you jump, then Freya can't take damage, and so we will end the fight with someone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, is everyone good? Fight's over. Where'd she go?
Freya, you can come down now. Or Ascension.
That seems fair.
It's safer up there in the air, though.
Yeah.
The tornado eye of Sauron's probably fine.
This is another underrated track.
Yeah. Everything like once you get to like Disc 3 Terra and like everything
the
is
music
just so
is
good.
just so good.
So there's only one move we're not looking for at the beginning of this fight, and it's called Jetfire. If we see that it goes wrong,
Or Twister.
or Twister.
Twister probably would.
If we can see like an
Or
absorb
Flow,
strength, absorb MP on the right people, oh, this is gonna be pretty.
Oh, that's perfect.
Send it.
Uh-oh.
Send it. All
Send
right.
it.
I'm gonna close my eyes. I can't watch.
All right. Well, then
So-
it's up to me and Still to explain this.
Do not try this at home. So what I'm
not.
doing is I'm lunaing. So doing a low HP fight on Tiamat can be inconsistent, but the most ideal way to do it with charge. But he's got a handful of skills that will come out later that is really strong and will wipe your party. So my buddy Easily 18, so I'm blaming you for this, he created this strategy just to Luna every single time, and it's been the most consistent and safe way I get through this fight. I may not save the most max amount of time, and I just got a little scared for a second, but otherwise I'm always through and through. But this actually works because after the fight, you do have to get some people down to crit HP.
Good.
Oh, that was a nice miss.
That was luck. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she was going to throw the Phoenix down anyway, so
Well,
she was never going to attack.
But Freya is your main damage dealer in this fight, usually on the sane strats.
Yeah.
What Syl is doing is insane right now, but...
Oh my gosh. What is this fight?
I told you, it's consistent. Love it or hate it.
It's not Luna the reason why this fight is going so well, by the way. Come on, Ayymart. Nice.
Hey.
Wow. I have no words. I have no words.
Are you okay with them clapping for this?
Yes and no. Clap for RNG.
I'm gonna clap that we survived.
Yes.
To survival.
To survival.
Sometimes that's all you can do.
Like I said, don't try that one at home yet.
Please don't.
No.
Please never do that.
It's still in the lab.
A little bit. Easily had actually also sent me another set of notes that probably are way more consistent for doing that, but I said I was just locked in and I was just going to send it.
Come on, Steve. Okay, good.
Alrighty, so that's what, 4 more bosses remaining?
Tiamat,
Kraken, Lich.
5.
Well, we did
6 and
we
5.
did Tiamat.
5.
We're so close. We're right about there.
Yep.
Yeah, and this
Don't
is,
worry, I don't have anything crazy risky like that for the remainder.
Yeah,
of the
this
run.
is probably the last like real like stretch until, and then it's gonna be like boss.
You want Ether
Yeah.
Zidane as well.
Yeah, probably Zidane. Freya's probably fine.
What was
for now.
Steiner's?
Steiner is probably. I didn't.
Is
check
he-
Steiner's?
Much bang. Ability up.
You have enough ethers.
I
would
would Ether Steiner as well.
And Zidane.
Yeah, definitely Zidane.
Oh, definitely today. Thank you. I just saw that.
Yeah, you'll be...
You got plenty of ethers, so you'll be fine.
I didn't see how many elixirs you had.
He had 10, so he's got 6 left. He's fine.
Yeah, we can even maybe use a couple elixirs on death guys.
Yeah.
Like before death guys even.
Yeah, definitely.
So we want to...
We are over item is what I'm going to call it.
You did have a lot of nice ether drops too.
You did. I still feel confident. I might be relatively close to estimate. It'll be a few minutes behind, but it's going to be tight.
Yeah, you had a lot of really bad luck early in the run. So
You had a couple of game overs.
Yeah.
Yep.
It happens.
That sea light one, I hadn't seen that in so long.
Yep.
So you want to explain this? Or?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and talk
Okay,
about
go ahead.
Kraken. So this is another one of the Guardians, but this is a very long fight. What you want to do is you want to take out both his left arm and his right arm so that you can just actually focus on the body attacks. However, he does not like when you hit him with physical attacks. He will counter a very high percentage of the time. So this is another reason why we use the charge mechanic for this fight. The other main attack that Kraken does is Water Aga. And you have certain abilities on. You have Ribbon on, right, at this point?
I believe
Yeah,
Zidane
okay.
has this.
Zidane has Rebirth Ring.
Is he has Rebirth? Okay. Okay, so
Steiner has the ribbon, I believe.
Steiner has the ribbon. So that's the way that we have our equipment set up right now. Both Freya and Steiner do not take any damage from it. We definitely don't want Steiner to go down because charge is the main attack power that we get from this fight. And Sylleath is just queuing up a couple attacks right now. We know Miku is going to go down. We'll be able to bring him up. And then we're actually attacking with Steve because ideally we're going to have all 4 members of our party in crit for the next boss so that we can, again, really abuse that charge mechanic.
Yeah.
This is probably my weakest fight of all the elemental encounters. I can't lie. I perpetually have like 90 seconds of time save here because if you do something wrong, this run can go off the rails right here. Yeah. So I'd rather be slow and do it right the first time.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, nice job.
Than gamble it all and get nothing for it.
That's actually good.
That's yeah.
That's good.
Well, she's going to water.
You didn't cue the... Oh. Okay, we're good.
Yep. Should end here.
Yeah, probably. You could probably send a Freya attack.
Yeah.
Or, auto.
This run is so much scarier than I'm used to with RPG runs. We're like, usually by this point in a run, we're just like, and then I press attack and kill it, and then I press attack and kill it.
Another crit.
And y'all are like, we all have 1 health and everything's terrible.
Well,
like,
when we get to the biggest bird of them all, death guys.
Who's ready to gamble some death guys?
Not you.
Not you.
I'm loving this like parent holding back their child energy up here now.
It
Where
happens
you're just like,
all the time
stop.
in Syl's stream. We have to. Yes.
I've been influenced by the Gamba
Can we
Panda.
pick up the Mace of Zeus?
Where's the Mesa Zeus?
It's
Just to the left.
Up here?
Yeah.
Yeah. For Vivi.
All right,
Another wild
that's
sentence,
Vivi's ultimate
friends.
weapon. Also, shout outs to Ham Fruitcake, who also runs this game. Fantastic member of the community.
The Mace of Zeus is just
Go
over
up.
there.
Oh, yeah, duh. I got so excited about the Excalibur 2, that I just had a momentary brain fart.
You know what? That's
if
a
you-
really good point, though, Syl. I've been saying if Excalibur was so good, why didn't they make an Excalibur 2?
Right.
And
Well, you see-
here it is.
So when you play this game casually, most people probably haven't picked up the Excalibur 2. It is that weapon that Syl was trying to get to.
Ignore me and my gooberness.
Yep. But all right, not too bad. So the trick with Excalibur 2 is you actually have to get to that location in the game in under 12 hours. As you see, we are speedrunners. We are well past that threshold. But if you play this game casually, getting the Excalibur 2 is such an accomplishment.
Shout out to anyone who's actually done it. I think the cutscenes alone, at least in like PSX, have made it like
It's very
possible.
tough. You can do it without speedrunning notes, but it is difficult.
Some people would do the trick where you would just open the disc tray to skip the cutscene just to be able to do it.
That's a solid strategy, though.
Yeah.
Casually, yeah. If you do that in PSX run, though, we do not allow that.
Yeah, we don't allow it.
It is considered game manipulation. So this is another fight like what we had with the Reflect an hour or so ago. The other reason why Syl is holding menus here is because Lich casts Doom on Steiner, and if we hold in the menus, that counter won't go down.
Nice.
Very nice, Freya. All right.
We're almost there. We're almost to the finish line. I gotta lie, my heart rate's going up a little bit.
You got this. You got this.
You got this. There it is, Excalibur 2.
Electric
squeak wolf.
Boogaloo.
Yep. Really quickly, just we'll explain the next boss that comes up. He does this attack called Meteor, which can do anywhere from 50 damage to wiping out our entire party. So when you're running this game as a PSX runner, if you're doing this for the first time, you're doing a safety save beforehand, but oftentimes you can spend 9 hours running through a game, getting to death guys, and having no chance at all, and having your run completely lost. It is such a disheartening feeling.
We've experienced it.
Every person who, it's kind of a rite of passage, honestly, is to have your run die to death dice.
Yeah, I mean it just happens. Thankfully on PC we have the autosave, so it's a lot safer. Take a little bit more liberties.
Elixired.
I would do one with, okay, you're new to Elixir? Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna be safer, and I should have recognized that earlier.
That's fine. You had so many high pots, it didn't matter.
Got to do that real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, in my notes here, it's the other extreme labeled fight. But to me, the scariest part is actually Diamond Road here, trying to get to it. Just for that reason right there.
Of course, it gives you an encounter. I know when I was playing this game and just doing a Disc 4 run, throughout the entirety of Disc 4, which started at that Nova Dragon fight, but it's basically all of all the rest of these fights, I had a max of 19 encounters on one playthrough through Disc 4, which is just 19. And it was 48 minutes too, which I was like, how did I still get 48 minutes with 19 encounters?
The most I've ever had is like 15.
I know. I have the screenshots to prove it too.
I believe you. That's wild.
Yeah. It's not a run that you ever forget.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're just gonna trek through Crystal World here, one more screen, and then we'll be done with getting random encounters.
All right, welcome
for
to
run.
the Death Guys Casino.
Yeah, spin that wheel.
Good luck to us.
We do not want to see spin.
All right, 4,900 all.
Really quick, right before the fight starts. Turns out people like Mario. We are already a third of the way to that bonus any % run. We already have $10,000 toward that incentive.
Very nice.
Thank you
Very
so
nice,
much,
guys.
chat. That's amazing.
Okay, great.
That is a bird. Y'all were right.
That is a bird. That is a meteor, and that is our party getting the meteor.
The meteor is also coming up.
Oh no, Steve! It's your time to shine. Nope. See ya.
And this can happen. And if, like I said, if we were doing PSX runs and we didn't save, end of the run.
Yep.
It had to happen at least once, right?
Of course.
Yeah. I mean,
This run has really had everything.
All right, let's try again. This is a different timeline.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're a 14 fan, you just see the text forward pop up on the middle of your screen.
Well, hello again, Death Guys.
You mean for the first time?
Yeah, for the first time. Will you please be nice to me?
Last time the Death Guys were the party, but this time the Death Guys will be you.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, it's doable.
Yeah, we'll see if... Could still die to a spin here, but thankfully we have Steve up, at this point?
2,500. It's unlikely.
Oh, I'm talking.
Oh yeah,
bad.
Oh, strong bad. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
He's going down.
Yeah, he's
It makes me so happy how well y'all are using the chat names instead of the actual like
We're trying.
names. It's so much funnier.
All right, Demon Claw into a miss, please.
Oh,
Thank you.
counter.
Oh, we're getting a good counter. Let's
Counter.
go.
There you go. Let's
go.
You got it in.
You don't see a whole lot of those, so we take those.
Two. Okay, another Demon Claw miss, please.
We wait and see what he does.
Oh.
So it is 5.5 attacks. If I can get Miku up to throw something I would consider that my half.
Okay.
All right, this is actually ideal. We can start swinging.
And yeah, but okay.
Level 5
that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
I mean, this is also one of the reasons why we're routing this out is we do not want our characters to be at an integral level 5.
Yeah. 3.
3. Useless crit,
The
unfortunately.
critical 9999.
Unfortunately, we can't break the damage cap. This is not Final Fantasy X.
This one also does 9999, but it's
Oh, that's not the target.
Miss.
Miss, please. Oh, let's go.
Nice.
Throw
Let's
the
go,
misses,
miss.
Zeus. Let's go.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
For style.
they continue to
If
do
he
it to
opens
me.
here, oh, you want to...
Oh, yeah, we're ready to throw something else here.
Yeah, I baited you. Sorry.
Twister, yeah.
No, it's all good.
It was for fun.
We got another one of those $1,000 anonymous no comments.
Okay. Yeah, cool. Thank you.
Is that just a thing that Syl does? Like people are just like Syl's on.
No, yeah.
I guess I have to do
I
giant
do have
anonymous
this really
no
crazy
comments.
supportive community, and I can't
Do you want
understatement it.
to take down Strong Bad
I
and
think
then
with
throw?
I think with
Close enough, aren't you?
try, but I think the problem is I texted Zidane because he was so low.
He's got like 2,000 left. If you got like a, yeah.
You got it.
Well, now you've, okay.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're out.
Yeah. The ideal setup there is to actually have Steve survive and having Steiner if no MP left or no
That's
HP
Death,
left.
guys.
There we go. Got through.
How did they beat Death, guys?
Only took one try.
Yeah, first try. First try.
So that because in the next fight, if you're going to be using the charge mechanic again, and ideally you want to have Steiner be a part of that. You don't want to have every single person in crit because there is a move that Transkuja can do called Flare Star that can do quite a lot of damage and wipe out your entire party.
Yeah, I believe it does 35 times the level of your character to your character.
Happy you got a quick one?
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. As quick as it gets. $500 with no comment from AIMSO.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Guys, thank you. All right. Did you front row?
I did.
Yeah, so that was the final menu of the game. We will dip in one more time, but we'll cancel right out. So this is Transkuja. This is also a really good music. So
It is probably up there in my top 3 for Final Fantasy IX tracks.
yeah.
All right, what are we doing here?
So we're gonna attack 3 times with every character, or 1 time with every character except Ayymart, and then after that we're just gonna start chucking charge at him. I think he goes down here,
I would elixir.
Zidane, yeah.
Yeah.
but we are gonna try to keep 1 person nice and healthy in the event a flare start does happen.
So that's 2 attacks.
You can get one more off.
But now we have the ideal 3 because with Strong Bad being in crit, I'm hoping he can.
Okay, well, good thing we elixired.
It can miss. It can miss.
Can
miss.
also miss, yes.
But he only has like a very low probability of casting his skill, and for some reason lately, I just can't get around it.
Oh, and we got tranced.
I think this one might be sending me packing. But
You
it's
gotta
nice.
hope for reflect here at this point.
Yeah, I am hoping too with the trans deploying, it doesn't do another flare star.
Yeah, it's up in that area where it could have. Okay.
Well, we got a 50-50 shot at this healing, so if
Yep.
this hits Steve. So...
Steve.
Oh.
I probably would have done Strong Bad, but
Yeah, you're probably right.
it's okay. It's okay.
Okay,
Reflect
There's
here.
the reflect. That helps.
that's good, yeah.
I don't like that I have to scramble already.
It's okay.
You know,
You got it.
We're good.
Yeah.
We're good.
but what I can say confidently too is I still know that this is the top 10 run in the category, so I know this is still going extremely well. I'm just disappointed in the run itself, but it's not always avoidable.
Yep.
Yeah, it's okay.
I did happen to draw the worst set of RNG luck known to man, it feels like.
Nah, it's all good.
I would elixir as well. Well, you're too
Nah,
late
we're
now.
fine.
Yeah, you're too. Yeah. Okay.
I don't think Steve will die here from a flare star.
I say, you think it's safe to send a Dyne ability? I can't remember last time.
I would not send that.
No.
I couldn't remember if he counters that.
No, because this is your first charge, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not safe for that.
Next round you could, depending on who it is.
Actually, yeah, we can Phoenix down and then we can charge
And that
attack.
should be it. Yeah. And you can attack. Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
You can attack.
I'm just gonna hold for the second.
Sure.
I want to make sure nothing leaks, so then we can just one-shot this and be done. Here we go.
Yeah, because with the trance damage,
Yeah.
it should. Oh, we're
Okay, you were way above that. Yeah. All right.
all right.
Last boss.
One more.
So Kuja crashes out here and decides to break the crystal, and well,
That's bad.
we would say that's not good.
No.
Hey, we need that.
I would
Yeah.
say from the beginning of Final Fantasy, there's been like one rule, and that's crystal break bad.
Yes.
It's true.
Whoever did that, you're a legend. Thank you.
Definitely.
All right, so yeah, we're just gonna close out of this menu, and we are at the final boss.
Which is probably the most interesting tech of the entire game, I would think.
Yeah, this is fun. It's a fun fight. So this is Necron. And
Yo, 40K mentioned twice?
Yeah, right. And so what we're gonna do is this is kind of a very specific strategy here. We're gonna try to knock out Zidane, Steiner, and Ayymart here, and then once that happens, kind of it's really tough to explain in a short amount of time. But Necron has 4 ATB bars going at the same time, and so basically once you knock out these characters, some of those ATBs will get disabled, and so we'll actually you can cue the jump up now, and then
Why are we two crits on myself in the single fight?
right.
Like, what is going on here?
So what we're doing here is we are skipping over the next attack, the next 2 attacks coming from Necron, which is Grand Cross, which is not an attack you want to see. Basically, inflicts a bunch of status ailments. Can be really nasty. Even if you have Rebirth Ring, it can end your run. So now what we're doing is we're gonna get Strong Bad back up, and there will be 3 blue shockwaves. So we're gonna wait for Sentia to get back. We're gonna use another Phoenix down on Steve. We're gonna queue up a charge.
Time is coming up, by the way.
Time is coming up. So this is looking pretty good. Yeah, we can send this charge. So we're gonna use the on the second charge. We're actually gonna call back to the ATB weight trick here, because Steve actually outspeeds Necron here by 1 speed stat, and so we're gonna wait here and then wait for blue shockwave to appear. It's being it could be a little touchy. So blue shockwave comes out, and then we will wait for Zidane's attack to go. Wait for the animation to go, and then we'll queue up this charge and hold down the auto, and this should be time coming up pretty quickly here.
Yep.
Time will happen when the menu, the character menu disappears from the screen. So. And we did need Zidane's attack. Very good. Time.
Woo! Nice job, buddy.
I can't believe I did it.
Yep, you got
did it.
through.
Yeah,
It's
you
the
did
most
it.
important part.
Yep.
That was
so many
Despite
memories
the game's
from that run.
best efforts.
Yeah.
That was a really good run.
Hey, look at me. Things went wrong, but you killed it.
Yep.
You recovered very
definitely.
well.
Yep.
You had so much out of your control, man. Did a good job. You did a good job. You really did.
It was so cool, though. I can't lie.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you want to start doing shout-outs?
Yeah, we can. You want to start?
Yeah, I'll just go. Shout out to my husband, Indigo Zephyrus, who is here. Thank you very much for all your support.
I'll just say two things really quick. Shout out to my brother Hotbot. This is, his favorite Final Fantasy, and he's the person that got me into speedrunning, so I'm so appreciative of him being in my life. And just from the game and the message is you don't need a reason to help anyone, and that really applies to GDQ and our community. We're here because we want to help. We don't maybe know how to all the time, but we just want to help, so keep helping. Yep.
I'll try not to go too long. First off, want to shout out my wife at home. She unfortunately got called in. She's an endoscopy nurse, so she had to do some emergency surgery today. So shout outs to all the healthcare workers, Doctors Without Borders especially. Just know that your work is very appreciated. I know it's a very tough time to be in healthcare, but thank you so much for all that you do. Thank you to the tech crew. I was part of tech crew last time. It was a wonderful time. This can't happen without them. Can't happen without the volunteers. Can't happen without all of you viewing or in the crowd, donating. Thank you so much, and just thank you to Sylleath for having me on the couch. And truly, you represent the community very well, and I hope you know that.
Thank you. I would like to thank P-Town. He got me into speedrunning easily for being an awesome coach to get me here. Blaze, thank you for finding me, helping me meet so many more people to discover more speedrunning, Team Fastest First, everything. I got a great community behind me. I could say so many, but Dragon, Snap, Core, who are here, been a huge support, really kind of carried me. And then I just got my friends. I'd like to give a shout out to King Panda, my friend Sai, Gavin. Those are all the guys who really supported me at the beginning and really lifted me up and getting into streaming. This time last year, I really just started speedrunning, so I never imagined I would be here. So thank you again. Thanks for letting me be the human self and letting me bring my fursuit head on the stage.
Hand it over to me.
There you go.
Woo!
It was a blast. I'm sorry I came a little overestimate, but I had so much fun volunteering for safety, and this is like a dream come true. So thank you again, everyone.
All right, we got some singing to do.
Yes,
Yes,
we do.
I'm so excited for this part. So I'm going to rush off stage.
I think we all might be.
Let's get ready for singing.
Woo! Thanks, guys.
Thanks, everybody.
Thank you.